Welcome back. Impostor, I hardly laughed. Okay. Dronog, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm glad you can make it. I was worried you're gonna miss this because I feel like you've been interested in this series. No, you welcome. Hello, crew. How are you doing now? Hunt, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Also, isn't it like early morning for you? What are you doing? Go back to bed. No, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. What have I missed? I don't think this game is about human sex robots who learn to remember to have their own personality, but I can't guarantee anything. I've not played this game, so we'll find out. 8:24 a.m. That's 8:24 on a weekend. Nate, you damn fool. No, welcome in. Everyone, definitely go check out Nate. You're a lovely streamer. Generally doing Monster Hunter, if that's your bag. I know it's certainly the bag of some people in chat. And also currently streaming Cult of the Lamb. How is your cult going? Been up for a few hours. Oh dang. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can have a nice chill time here at least. It's earlier for Teddy. Oh god, Teddy, what are you up? Teddy, what are you doing? You damn fool. From what I saw in your off-stream thing, there is definitely a comparison to be made to the show Dollhouse, but I am too lazy to explain. Also, please don't explain, just in case it's like there's something we can pull together that makes it spoilers. I don't know. Kind of wanted to get Cult of the Lamb, but I also kind of want to pick up Final Fantasy XIV again. Cult of the Lambs, it's a good game. I really like it, but it's currently... I mean, I've not played it for a few days, but it's currently a little bit buggy. Like even if you're even just single player on your own, like not even doing the Twitch integration stuff, which is very cool. I do like the Twitch integration stuff, but yeah, like when I'm playing it at home, I get a lot of slowdown and stuff, and it's a bit like, bleh. But I think once they get it settled a bit, you barely had any bugs. That's good. I think it's not so much bugs as it is just like slowdown and stuff. Which maybe that's just a Switch version thing. I don't know. In any case, as this time you don't know the game either. Yeah, exactly. I did spend a lot of my time like in the second one. You were just like that, like I'm beginning to have my suspicions about this play. I was like, are you now? I was playing Golf Story again. That's like, it's like a golf RPG thing, right? There's a new game out that you might be interested in, Teddy. What's it called? Unhelpfully, the only word I can remember from it is golf. Which, I mean, yeah, I think basically any golf game's gonna have the word golf in it somewhere, isn't it? Cursed to Golf. I happen to have it open on Steam now. Yeah, Cursed to Golf. Snow Wraith knows. Trying to be as unevil as possible in Cult of the Lamb. Interesting. Golf Story sounds like a free-to-play mobile game. I'd play it. Anyway, just been enjoying the sim elements, building my little. It's cute. I think thus far I haven't been particularly evil. I have sacrificed one person. That's a bit evil. But to be fair, they did literally ask to be sacrificed. They came up to me and they said, I feel I have done everything for this cult that I can with my mortal body. Please sacrifice me so that your power may grow more. And I'm like, okay then. But I got the sacrifice boon because there's this other guy who's a dickhead that I want to get rid of. But I mean, I guess if you want to be sacrificed, who am I to stop you? Wouldn't enjoy the combat segments, and from what I've seen of the sim element. Yeah, I think if you're not interested in the combat stuff, stick with things like RimWorld. But I for one do enjoy the combat on the whole. It's very like, it's Hades by way of Binding of Isaac, is how I feel about it, at least. I've not played Hades, but it gives me that impression. I'm not gonna sacrifice you, Rob, because I don't have the the boon yet. I'm not gonna play Hades. Fizzy, no. You know full well it's not Hades. I should play Hades, but I've yet to do so. I'm just doing some cool weirdo. I'm just trying to get all the power I can for my Dark Lord. You know, it's just I do his bidding, and I sacrifice the flesh of the innocent. It's, you know. For fuck's sake, right? Impostor Factory, let's go. Oh hell yeah! Congrats, Rob. Oh, it's all dark and mysterious, isn't it? Oh. Music is a bit loud. Okay. Let me turn that down. How's that? Yeah, I did forget that these games are actually very loud, and I think I must just have my volume set nice and low so it's not deafening me. The game doesn't... Not yet. However, we're also not starting with Ava and Neil. So maybe when we wait. This is one of those old RPG making games. It's not old. Like, Eve is good. I don't know if I should play Eve on stream. I've not played it for a long while, and I know it was recently re-released. Anyway, no, this is really quite recent. I think it came out last year? Maybe even earlier this year? Was made with RPG Maker, though. I have Eve on my... Oh, Draenog, yes! I want to watch you play Eve. Unless you don't feel like streaming it, in which case, I want you to tell me how you go with Eve. But that's cool. Oh my god, okay. Nate. I do want you here. I do love having you here. However, if you are interested by this, you absolutely should play the series for yourself. Fell in love with Corpse Party. So it's not a horror game. These are... It's sort of narrative. However, get out. It's a narrative stuff. More so, like... There's some occasionally unsettling and creepy elements. But usually on the whole, it's more like an emotional story. And this is the third game in the series, so I don't necessarily want to, like, spoil stuff for you. Because I do definitely recommend you play. So there's To the Moon, A Bird's Story, Finding Paradise, and then Impostor Factory. Sus. I knew someone was going to do it. Oh, I see. Like, that's the thing. Like, obviously, do feel free to stick around, because I, as I say, we'd love having you here, but also I don't want to spoil things. Because also there's a decent chance we'll be talking about what happens in those games. And, you know, I don't want to ruin the twists for those. Because there's some good twists. I think I'll stick around. That's more than fine. Just as long as you're aware of what's happening. That's all I ask. Sorry, I'm gonna just cough for a few days. Right. Well, with all of that done, now that I've been sat here for like 10 minutes, the end of the road. Who are you, my umbrellaed friend? Host dumb parties at a place like this. Did Galaxy Cerberus give you the plague? I'd be surprised, but it sounds like he's managed to transmit stuff via the internet before, so why not even accept the invitation in the first place? Well, actually, I think you're right. Why did I accept the invitation? Oh, we can run. Thank you. They finally give us a run button. Only took them like 4 games. Hello? Oh no. Spooky birds. Johnny, Colin, Quincy. This franchise really picks bad names for characters I'm supposed to feel sad for. I mean, Who's to say this is our guy, though? So is this made by the same devs, or is this like a fan follow? This is the same devs that made, do you mean as To the Moon and Finding Paradise? Because yeah, this is just the latest in the series. Although thus far, we've not seen our main player characters, so I'm curious about why we're Quincy right now. Wait, this is how horror stories begin, isn't it? But maybe also some romance stories? They do so well with the expressions for being such small sprites. Like, you could see, like, the puzzlement on his face. No, mostly just horror stories. God, I love the sprite work in these games. It's just so good. This fountain. Ooh. It's an angel. It's just overflowing from the rain. Doesn't seem like it's been used in a long time. Come to think of it, this whole place seems rather overgrown. Do people really still live here? Well, that's a good question. Is this even real right now? Sir Flufux. Do not enter. Flufox? I did say Flufux, and that's a bit of a problem. A drinking pool. It's all in the eyes. Yeah! I know a series that got to the point of being able to do eyebrow animations and they go along. That's impressive for really such small sprites. It's like, the thing you guys are seeing, is frankly even a bit more magnified than I'm seeing. Blue bucks. Doug, how? What? Was that a spider? Spiders aren't that big. That was probably a mouse. Empty and damp. Wasn't sprite based. Ah. Yeah, that'll because getting eyebrow sprites to work. That was a tiny dog. Just a little guy. Oh. Nah, that was a mouse. That was for sure a mouse. Maybe a rat. In fact, I'd say probably a rat. The tail looked like it was pink. Can't be Australia, there's grass. Maybe it's a spider house. Well, there's a lot of cobwebs, so possibly. I'm sorry to say, Quincy, you are in a full-on horror story. It's a spouse. Spider mouse. Oh, spider house. Oh no, a ghost, I think, maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, everything's happening. Here, let me get that for you. Oh, hello there. Hi, I was invited to the, Am I even at the right place? Yes, you're the first guest to arrive, in fact. You aren't early. The other guest's just late. Didn't the clock say it was like 3 o'clock? Huh, must be the rain. Sorry about the floor. That's fine. Just stand still for a moment. Whoa. How did you do that? Maybe this is Neil's newest game. He's gotten better. You know what? That is fair. Considering his last effort was just zombie Ava. Going back home, pack some moving boxes and cook food for the coming week. Sounds like a good plan, Rob. Have a lovely rest of your day. Maybe see you in a bit. Good luck with your packing and your cooking. Whoa. How did you do that? That'd be the auto-cleaning module X-Clean 2000. Or was the X-Clean 3000? No, 'twas? No, 'twas the X-Clean 4000 Super. I feel now I need to be giving them extremely posh accents. The owners are a bit germophobic. We spare no expense when it comes to cleanliness. Owners? So you aren't? Certainly not.
no, certainly not. We're just their assistants. However, even we are weirdly posh and snobbish. No problem. Caretakers of the house, among other things.
Speaking of which, they should be expecting you upstairs. It'd be to your credit to greet them. They like those who are punctual.
All right. Whoa.
Sprite game on point. The bathroom is to your right.
Huh? To wash your hands.
Germaphobe, remember?
Right.
That's so good. She's just full on like, I'm fucking watching you. No, not. Of course not. Don't be silly. Of course I'm not watching you. Ah, these games. So good. Because like Rika and Emil, that makes me think they're Swedish. Possibly. It would be funny if weird if there was a big posh house and the serving staff spoke in thick Cockney accents. I mean, I feel like that happens in media at least. Like, oh blimey, missus, I'm gonna fix up your party dress good and proper, I am. Yes, that's very good, dear. Now just get out of my sight, won't you? You got it, Mom. You know how it is.
Wow, this seems a bit much. Do they really need to sit on gold to take a dump?
Like Mark Kane's Alfred, yeah, exactly. Although he's kind of a refined Cockney somehow. Also, there are service staff, but the house can seemingly clean itself. I mean, maybe they're there also partially to check that the self-cleaning stuff is working properly, and also maybe to do other tasks around the house. Oh. Now that's a robot. They're still upstairs. Feel free to make yourself at home. Maybe they're magic. So many questions. None of them being answered for a while, I'm sure. This door's locked. There's a small opening at the bottom. Uh-huh. Okay. The door's locked. Do I have an inventory or anything? Quincy! Look at the guy. Options. Well, I'm not gonna... Oh, my word. Oh, there's a lot of options this time that there weren't last time. I think it looks good as is, honestly. So I think let's just... Well, that does mean I can resize the window. I should not resize the window. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, why did I do this? Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, hang on. So I could resize the window, but I've already got this all set up the way I like it, so... Oh no, what have I done? Can I restore the defaults? Okay. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna bring it back up again, because I messed up everything. I shouldn't have tested whether I could. It'll be fine, don't worry. Okay. I think we're back to the correct scaling now. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, I'm a professional. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Choosing different options fucks up the game. Typical Neil. Fucking Neil, right? Can't even make a game right. See, it's fine. You don't even need to worry about that bit. I'm just saying, a professional streamer doesn't never fuck up. They just know what to do when they do. Ah, we've been set on fire, have we? Oh?
Well...
sorry, I zoned out for a bit.
Boop. That's my piece. Capturing my king with my own pawn. truly the one move I did not anticipate.
Okay, look. This chess game is cute and all, but can we cut to the chase? Are you joining us or not?
Hello?
They know what they do and it's making an apology video.
Well, I see the others are arriving.
Not leaving because you're losing for once.
I don't lose. I get generous.
I didn't see that dialogue. I was too busy looking at chat. All these animations. You got so many animations. I love it. Fire hot.
Ow.
So the first impression she gets of me is, so this guy just enters the room, shoves his hand into a fire. Seems fair.
Hey. Are you one of the hosts?
No, I'm a guest.
A guest?
What's your name?
Quincy. Quincy Renard. And you are?
What's your favorite food?
Excuse me?
Your favorite food? Got any?
It's steak. Very rare steak.
Are you telling the truth? Prunes! It's prunes!
Okay, fine. It's avocado salad. Wait, what is this?
Microwaved even. Just curious.
Hey, you never told me your name.
It's Linry. How are you feeling?
I'm doing fine, but I did burn my hand quite badly. In the fire, for no apparent reason.
The house staff said he was the first guest. I think there's a few things that are mysterious about this. Do you mind out there honking your horn? I'm streaming here. Yeesh.
Well, this place makes me a little uneasy.
You got sitting sideways, all fancy sprites. How so? Isn't the fire cozy?
I don't know, it just feels a little off. Maybe because it has 3 frames of animation. You sure are making yourself at home, though. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I've been here many times. But this is my first time.
Wait, what? Huh?
Sorry, but could I have a moment to myself, please? I just need to take care of something.
Alright.
Wait, I have something to ask you. I mean, first I have something to tell you.
What is it?
Your jacket looks nice.
Oh, thanks. And what did you want to ask me?
Never mind that. Maybe I'll ask later.
Okay then. Hey, the door's locked.
It's probably just stuck.
It doesn't seem like it.
Uh-oh! Everything's going wrong! Shall we try this other door? Is there another door? There's some notes. A laptop with a physical lock on it. A series of contracts with smudged words. This is accurately creating an atmosphere where you don't feel like you belong in the place, right? Let's just go around this way. Huh.
Whoa, this room's something else.
Fish-shaped plush toy.
Perhaps that's for the door?
Oh. Uh-oh.
I should probably get that back. Received thing on a stick. Wow. Nothing escapes Quincy. You see that animation? Hang on. Here goes something on a stick. It's a kitty cat! It's a little baby! Of course it's a little kitty cat. Just a little guy. Okay. Receive the door key. Nice. Who are you calling Dorky? This is fine. I see it. Oh! Hey. Are you okay? Well... Fuck. This is good. You did. What? Linry. Help! Someone help! I mean, yeah, but did you forget about her? Hey, what happened? We heard you yell. What is that on your hand? Hey, buddy? What? You're not gonna mention what happened? Rather, you just make yourself look extremely suspicious? I guess you're panicking. And that's, you know what? You don't act rationally when you're panicking. But also, that it might be important to tell them. Yeah, shock is a hell of a thing. The butler in the grand staircase with the chainsaw. I gotta tell them. But what did I even see? I mean, you saw their murdered bodies, for one thing. Still watching us suspiciously. Is something the matter? Upstairs. Something happened. What do you mean? They're dead. I don't know how. I mean, I just opened the door and. Have they arrived? What? Oh. Oh, good, you were here. Oh, can I return this player character who doesn't act rationally? Welcome. Please make yourself at home. What? What? What the fuck? Wait, maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe they aren't really there. Time shenanigans or maybe imposter shenanigans. They're still super alive. I mean, no. Wait, that's a good thing. Maybe I just imagined the bodies? But how did... I didn't even know what they looked like. Are you doing all right? Can I return this house? It doesn't act rationally. Looks like you were spacing out there. Is something the matter? Is your blood sugar low, dear? No. I'm okay. I mean, I don't know what... What are the chances Quincy's last wish was solving a murder, and because he's really bad at solving a murder, they just reset the simulation? It's a good question. It's about time. You two'd better go and get ready. What the hap is fucking? What is this? Linry? Hello? Did you see what happened? What? I'm sorry. Do I know you? Do you not remember me?
Have we met somewhere?
Here, we literally met here. I mean, not literally here, but in this house.
What are you even talking about? I just got here.
But upstairs, you asked me what my favorite food was, and my dark secret.
Okay, you're starting to freak me out.
Wait a minute. Do you happen to have a twin with the same name as you?
Please do not harass the other guests, Mr. Renard. Did we tell you our name? I'm not convinced we did. Ooh, what grisly skies we have out there. Tell me you have someone to take care of the mess, dear. Worry not, Miss Ahuya. Ahuya? I'm gonna guess with that. Just step on the auto-cleaning module and all will be sorted. Auto-cleaning? What are after the more hands-on approach? You seem like a capable lad, for one. Oh, it's all happening so much. This just... oh. Gosh, I'm such a mess. And to think that I got into this gown just to drip mud all over the floor. Worry not, Mom. It's nothing our ex-clean 4000 super can't handle.
4,000? A generation behind, aren't we? I expected better for a facility of this nature.
I hope you didn't plan on having a linear time. Duly noted, Mr. Armstrong. Oh, your cheeks are just so cute when you say that. Oh.
Oh, it's raining terabytes out there. Darn, is that the X-Clean 4000 Super I spy?
Impeccable catch, Mr. Clegg.
Of course. I've been wanting to take one of these apart. Along with what you've been brewing over there, if the rumors are true.
Certainly. We'll try not to disappoint. I just... Help. What's going on?
Who are all these people?
I mean, the other guests, but also, yeah, you are having... It is a fucking weird time. You're not wrong about that. Darling, if what lies in that other room is even half of what I promised, well, I don't suppose you much care for technical details, do you? That's why this was... Oh, I care. Indeed I do. This gadget stuff has always been a dear passion. If I only had the time, of course. I mean, how else would my multi-pane mirror work? Oh, are they all doing weird science?
I was told there would be an enviable stream of money flowing here. But looking around, Dina and I must make up 80% of the net worth in this room.
Okay, you're a twat. Get for a tuna roll. I'm not in the mood for it. I mean, am I going crazy? No, sir. These rolls really do smell this good. I mean, back upstairs. I'm pretty sure I just saw... But just... They were standing there... Sir, I don't know what you're on about, but... It sounds like you could really use a tuna roll.
You know what? Fine, give it to me.
Oh, never... Don't eat the food. You see, now you are one with the mansion. Now you are trapped here for the rest of eternity. Sorry, buddy. Damn, Jeremy Baramy. The dot broke me.
Okay, that does help.
I know.
But sailing rematin revolutionized the industry.
I'm sorry, which industry are we talking about?
Of course, excuse me. My mind shoots ahead on its own sometimes. This is the eternal curse of the genius. I must forever be slowing down for y'all half-wits.
Also July. Look, I don't want to keep being in your way. Excuse me. Oh, it's you again.
Again? So you remember?
No, please leave me alone.
As I was saying, Linrin, I think you'll find this most interesting.
Oh, yes, of course. What were we talking about again?
So, because underneath the refrigerator is the second most common place to find ice.
Maybe I need some fresh air. does look like he was chasing you with intent and tuna. I wish more people would chase me with tuna rolls. A working vintage record player.
There are buttons on here.
Activation! Exclamation mark 1.
Hey.
Hello.
What do you do?
RiceBot has 2 purposes. Cook best rice and emotional support. Like most rice cookers, then yes. The eternal choice. Which do we want more? Which is most important to us right now? And right. Emotional support, definitely. But it's the best rice, though.
Yeah, I'm certainly in need of emotional support right now. How can you help?
A nuanced question depends on many factors. What is troubling you?
Well, in the past hour I found dead bodies, something come back to life, time traveled, and...
The solution is rice. Love that animation. Would you like some?
Not now, thanks.
Okay.
Are you sure you cook the best rice?
Elaborate.
I mean, how do you know we really cook the best rice? Who's to say?
RiceBot says it.
But you're the cook.
RiceBot is RiceBot. You are only Quincy. You are not RiceBot. RiceBot knows rice. It is known.
Okay, sheesh. Wait, how does it know my name?
It appears there is nothing RiceBot can do for you. Entering hibernation rice warming mode.
That was pretty extra.
Robot 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10 with rice. I love that robot. Okay. There's a big old glass wall and something behind it.
What is that?
I don't know. Let's get the fuck out of here, though, Quincy. Shit's fucked.
The other one looks open.
Jane, welcome in. How you doing? They should be ready soon. Please be patient.
Run, Quincy, run! What is even happening here? Am I going crazy? Or maybe it's just deja vu combined with a bad dream? Yeah, I must have slept too late last night and dozed off in the bathroom. Linnery!
Oh no, it's you again.
Sorry, I just wanted to...
Look, I just want to go to the bathroom. If you don't stop this... Hold on. Do you smell something?
Yeah, is that RiceBot?
Oh shit, no, it's not RiceBot. Smoke. Smoke!
I should help.
Yes, you should help. Don't stand around and think about the fact that you should help. Everything okay? Vertical oven roasting at max capacity. I'll let this guy... Sir, are you alright?
What's going on here?
I don't even know. Well, this guy is having a bad time. The guests have arrived! There's not enough time! We need more chefs!
May I help?
No! The secret to a clean kitchen is a good sanitary routine. And a good sanitary routine begins with the floor, one tile at a time. The secret to the best seasoning? Well, it's super fresh garlic. Got a mysterious urge for rice, though. Can't imagine where that came from. Oh no, Chipbot! Nothing like rice and chips. RiceBot is RiceBot. Quincy is only Quincy. Would Quincy like to be RiceBot? RiceBot can help assimilate Quincy. Quincy will become RiceBot. All will become RiceBot. Soon all shall be RiceBot. Resistance is futile. RiceBot is all. God damn it, I just spoiled the game, I think. And the secret to the freshest garlic is to watch them grow. The pot's a maniac. What does that mean? What does that mean? Elaborate. Elaborate. I'm gonna just turn off this oven, I guess, because it's exploding. Also close the fridge door, you fool. Sir, are you alright? We need more chefs in the kitchen! Okay, so is everything fine? Or is everything wrong? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Man, this whole freaking house is just... No! Stop doing things! Stop these things! Was that... But she... Hey, will you just... Oh, never mind. Maybe I should have just left. How's that linear time you're having? It's not! The line's all squiggly and I hate it. Linry? God damn it, not again! Why does this keep happening? I'd be lying if I didn't see it coming, or if I said I didn't see it coming, but still. Could this be happening again? Maybe I really am just seeing things after all. Yeah, these solutions are really getting out of hand. Oh hey, they're fucking dead. Oh, Mr. Renard. Have you met the professors already? Yeah, I think they're in there. Great, thanks. Please be hallucination, please be hallucination. Well, now it looks really fucking suspicious. Have you seen the professors? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in there. Oh, those are corpses. I need to get to the bottom of this. Who are you? Why is this happening? Ah! Oh god, oh man, it's finally happened. My cooking killed someone. Do you even eat the meal yet? No, but what does it matter anymore? Well... I mean, they had also very clearly been stabbed. Did you bake knives into your pastries? Don't facepalm with that hand, you'll get blood on your face. We'll be okay, right? The FBI has got to be on their way. And they'll bring SWAT and Peter, they'll bring everything. I'll be frank. If you ask me, I'd say one of you guests did it. I don't remember my voice. I think it was nasally. Unless, of course, one of us took this very chance to make it appear as so instead. I mean, if I were to commit this heinous crime, this is exactly how I'd go about it. Wait a minute. Did I do it? Oh no, this is just terrible. Culinary school did not prepare me for this. I'm not sure any school would prepare you for this. I guess maybe the police academy. Ambulance? Yes, but I don't think they're breathing. What's that? Fire trucks? Well... Bring everyone! Yes, fire trucks too, please. Yes, I know it's remote, but please hurry. The School of Life would. What's up, you old fart? Oh, you're dead, are you? You know what's strange? If only 4 people live here, why do they need 3 chefs? This isn't time for joke. What were you doing upstairs earlier? That wasn't a joke. And what do you mean? I saw you coming upstairs earlier, right before I found the bodies. But I never came upstairs. I was in the kitchen. Well, yeah. Okay, I saw that too. You aren't making much sense. No. I know. Look, we all need to calm down. This is a lot to take in. I was just thinking like, wait, hang on, 4 people. But then I remembered that these 2 are also living here. So yes.
Miss Ohuya, please stay back and keep a safe distance.
Oh, please, dear. I've seen my fair share of corpses back in the day. But you know what's odd? I've never seen wounds like these. And their eyes, as if they were seeing something horrible. They're all big and googly, like, ooh. I was gonna make a joke about cooking with swordfish and using real swords, but I can't think of one. That's okay. That sounds like a tough setup. With the cooks, it's then 7 people. Also true. Did you do it, Cat? No, you're just too kitty. You're too kitty to have done a murder. Who's a sweet little non-murderous kitty? Is it you? Is it you? Yes, it's you, little fella.
Huh. Thought I left the key in the door earlier.
Why does it keep happening? I hope they don't blame the guy who's at best hallucinating. Oh my god, what is happening? Run away, leave! Wait, where are you going?
I'm just wondering. At a big pace.
Actually, when I came up and saw this, you're the only other person here. Oh no!
Is that true, Mr. Renard? What were you doing here? Hey now, I was also just, wondering. Wait, no, I followed her. The woman who has an alibi from 3 different people who will say that she was in the kitchen. For God's sake.
Kitties would definitely do a murder, but they're adorable, so we let it slide. Fair.
Lenry, after leaving the kitchen, I followed her upstairs and... Excuse me, but the lady stayed in the kitchen with us. Yeah, we came up together just now.
Why are you lying, Mr. Renard? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
I'm not lying. She went upstairs too. I swear I saw it.
Maybe you should have a seat, Mr. Renard. I don't think you should be going anywhere.
No, I can explain. I mean, I can't, but just let me explain. I think I can... Ah!
It's literally true. Pound for pound, house cats are the most deadly felines in the world. I mean, I don't doubt that. Why are you lying, Mr. Renard? Do you even like steak? Perrin, welcome in. How you doing? You sweet little pickle person yourself.
Why are you running? Why am I running? I've done nothing wrong. Or have I? If I was gonna commit that murder, that's exactly how I'd have done it. I'm gonna hide in the bathtub.
No, let's wash our face and reset everything.
Earlier when I washed my hands, it's silly to even think that, but...
Oh, we've got a time loop. We got a time loop, baby. Ah, love me a time loop game.
The knocking. It stopped? What the fuck? Door's unlocked. Hello?
Lenry, I swear to God. Literally washing your hands. I mean, to be fair, we didn't murder them, I think. Probably? I hope.
Did I really do it? Did I reset time?
Dr. Yu is a certifiable genius. Just a bit longer. I'm happy to see my brother so eager to spend money for once. Why, just last week he took one glance at my cute emerald-encrusted shoehorn and said, "Sister, I didn't slave my life away with hard work, inheriting our mother's fortune just to spend it all." I dare say your joint funds are serving humanity better now than they've done at home. Right, Spot, you'll give me a clear answer.
The rice in tuna roll is made by RiceBot. Oh, neat. Did you eat it? Yeah, it was good. Thanks. Just good. They are to die for. Okay. Where you put that is troubling, given the circumstances. My rice cooker is now called. Perrin, you need to check out the full saga of RiceBot. RiceBot can provide the best rice and emotional support, namely rice. It also knows our name and is clearly up to something. Maybe I should at least talk to Linry. You want to say Winry? Hey, Linry? Oh, it's you again. Can I help you? Yeah, I just have a question. Speaking of rice and rice cookers, I'm about hell yeah. Do you find it strange that they have so many chefs here? So many chefs? I don't know. How many do they even have? As I was saying, Linry, and I think you will find this extremely intriguing. Oh, yes, of course. What were we talking about again? So, because most cat hair is discarded in common waste bins. She really doesn't remember. Perrin? Why? Why are we... Why? Why would you do this? She really doesn't remember. Or maybe she's just pretending? They should be ready soon. Please be patient. No! How's about you come with me and find their dead bodies? Something terrible's gonna have happened to them, I can assure you. Okay, I can figure this out. I just gotta think. God damn it! Stop doing this! Okay, maybe I can't figure this out. Where's Linry? I'm just gonna go ask her outright. Oh good, the police are here. Actually, no, I wanna talk to these guys. I changed my mind. Sup, you old dingus? Who do you think did it? You probably saw, right? Oh. Hang on, we've got such an angry expression on our face. He's had it with this shit. I don't understand. What could have been the motive? I mean, sure, they were indeed germophobic, but this is just too much. Murdered for being a germaphobe. If you know anything, let my partner know. Stay clear of the bodies. We have help on the way. You say that, but no one's stopping us from getting close. Why, I could just stomp on the corpses right now. I can't believe this. Dr. Haynes, who could have done this? What's going to happen to them? What's going to happen to me? And more importantly, what's going to happen to my garlic? Oh, buddy. Oh, pull yourself together, lad. What kind of trained chef hasn't raced through a murderer too? Okay, you two are gonna have to slow down a bit. Especially you. Yeah, and then I would wipe off the fingerprints and all the evidence that ties it to myself. Theoretically. Okay, but did you see anything that would help with this actual case? What? This is helping! You're getting direct theories from me, a theoretical criminal mastermind. Sir, I think I'm gonna need your name and ID. And as I walked through the door, that's when it happened. The fine fabric of my trouser was caught by the handle, and its delicate lining ripped apart. Oh, and then I saw the bodies. Horrible! Did you notice anything off when you first saw the bodies? Yes, I indeed did. They were dead! You know what? A cab, but also I do feel sorry for this guy right now. Seems about right for witness testimony. I bet it was someone from Germany who misunderstood the meaning of germaphobe. Huh, that's new. Yeah. You just humming a little song to yourself in your head. Hey, what are you doing out here? Which Ace case is this? Turnabout in time, I think. This whole time you could come and go all on your own accord. To you too. Wait a minute. Could it be? Are you gonna theorize that the cat did the murder? The cat's got a knife! Oh, I fucking love these games so much. No, it couldn't be. That's dumb. It's very, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, the stories are good and interesting and emotional, but also the humor is just on point. Holy shit. Hey, where'd it go? It's unlocked. Oh my god, it's real! Did you deposit that cat in the tube? Why is that cat so long? Excuse me? Wait, no, that's not what I came here to ask. You know what? I'm just gonna straight up say it. There are two of you. That's right, I saw it. You were at two places at once. Also, I think that sink downstairs freaking resets time. I don't want to say Groundhog Day, but there's something bonkers going on. You're aware of how crazy you sound, right? Oh, trust me, I know. I mean, am I crazy? Maybe. But is this crazy? Definitely. I don't know what you expect me to say. Just answer me this. Do you have any clue what I'm talking about? Not at all. Ha! You're lying! Why do you think that? Well, let's see. There are dead bodies downstairs, you're alone, and a stranger approaches with crazy tales. If you aren't in on all of this, then why are you not running? And where would I run to? I don't know, somewhere away from me? Look, to be honest, you are freaking me out. But it's more in a strange way than, well, I don't know, but I just don't think you're the killer or anything. How do you know that? You don't know me. And given the circumstances, even I would think I could be the killer. I'm not sure. It's just a feeling. There's something about you. I just feel like you can't be the killer. Okay, I know that's supposed to be good, but why does it feel a bit emasculating? Yes, only manly men kill people. What the fuck are you on about? Well, why aren't you running? From what? From the cat! He's got a knife! No! From me? Why would I be running from you? I mean, a mysterious stranger appearing double in a time-resetting murder loop. If what you're saying is true, then it sounds like I would be the suspicious one. Can't argue with you there. But I guess I feel like there's something about you too. I mean, this is so crazy that I feel like I'm still in denial, but there's something about you that makes me feel like you can't be the killer either. Take me to it. What? The sink downstairs. You said it resets time? You believe me? No, don't be ridiculous. But given the circumstances, I'd like to see what's making you act this way. Alright, I guess it's the best I could hope for. Come on, I'll show you. But first, who's a kitty kitty kitty? You know this cat? I met 5 minutes ago, if that counts. Yeah? Think he's the culprit? Well, there's a red herring on the carpet over there, so probably not. Go away! Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony, you seeing this? Haha. Oh wait, there actually is. God fucking damn it.
Red herring is a red herring. Oh, but is it though? I think the red herring is the murderer.
Is someone in there?
Stay away! This is my hiding spot!
This could be a problem.
Let me try. Hey, you alright in there? Go away! I'm not letting anyone in until my bodyguards get here! That's fine. I'm leaving. Could you just knock on the door every 5 minutes or so, though? What? Why? Just so we know you're alive, of course. I mean, you're all alone in there. If something happens, nobody would know. And who knows if there are other entrances? Those singled out are easy targets, after all. In fact, this murder podcast I was just listening to the other day said, "Ah!" Yeah.
Why do you listen to murder podcasts?
'Cause they're great! 'Cause they're cool! It's complicated. I've got to know if they've found me yet. I want to hear the Linry special episode, you know? When I murdered that guy called Quincy. In the time loop.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Are you going to do it?
I'm gonna do it. Mark my words, just you watch. I'm gonna wash my hands. Actually, wait.
What, you can't wash your hands with someone watching?
No, it's just... Do you mind if we do it together?
Why?
I mean, maybe that way there's more of a chance we'd both travel in time? I don't really know how sync-related time travel works, but... I'm just tired of being the only crazy person every time I come out of this bathroom.
This better not to be some convoluted scheme to try something weird with me.
And don't flatter yourself. There are corpses outside and I'm not in the mood.
Ah, the animations, though. Well, come on.
Wait!
What?
Just in case this doesn't work, can you tell me a secret so it's easier to convince you that we've met before?
You're sounding more and more sketchy by the minute.
I know.
Lavender.
Huh?
Just lavender.
Okay.
Wait!
What?
You said you met me in these other supposed timelines?
Yeah, I thought you didn't believe this.
I don't, but... Never mind. Look, I'm just curious. What did I say to you?
Well, we didn't really talk much, but... Oh, you did say there was something that you wanted to ask and show me? That was the first time I saw you, I think. Any idea?
Not a clue. Okay, let's get this over with. Oh, this is why she asked about his favorite...
Ah. Right. Wait!
What?
Never mind. I forgot what I was going to say. Okay, let's do this.
This fucking game. I swear to God. Oh, this is awkward. Is something supposed to happen? How's that linear time? What time do you call this? What time do you call this?
I don't know. I guess maybe it already happened? For the last few times, I've just turned on the water and washed my hand like this. And closed my eyes like this. And then I opened my eyes and walked outside. Linry? Hey. It's been reset again. I guess I am the only one who can use the sink after all.
Or only one person can use it at a time, and you're hitting different timelines. Ah! 8:30 a.m. is what I call it. Why are you awake, Teddy?
It's easier to talk to Linry now. They should still be at the party room.
Linry! 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 Oh.
Hello? That light. It's so bright. Where is it coming from? Was there a light fixture on there?
I was awake at that time this morning because my eye decided to wake me up. To be fair, I did wake up at that time. I just went back to bed again. That's just Lightbot. Lightbot provides light and emotional advice. The advice is more light. Let me the fuck out. Of course, the door's locked. Ah! I'm going insane. I can't do this anymore. Ah! You know what? I'll grant you, I didn't expect that. What's happening? I don't understand. What is this? Ah, the murder room, where you keep all your murders. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to walk over your corpse there.
What is this feeling?
Oh! Supersonic racing. What? What do I do with super speed? What?
Was that the door?
There's that Neil guy. Ah! Someone left the murder outside the murder room. You can't do that. You can't just leave your murder all over the place. Come on. That's just basic housekeeping. Run away. Just run away, Quincy. I swear to God. Please tidy up your murders. I mean, right? Oh, okay.
What is happening to me? What is happening to me?
Okay. This is getting trippy. uh. This fucking game. What in the... Even just one of you was enough trouble as it was. What the pug? Hey, wait! She dropped. I don't think she... Are we... Okay. So... Presumably we're in one of those machines. I think if anything, maybe we're drop dead, Fred. Maybe Quincy. I think she's trying to solve a murder. And we are one of the people that was there that night or something. But we've become sentient. We're part of the program that is suddenly aware. Because she keeps trying and failing to solve the murder. That's my current guess.
Hey. Linry? What is going on?
I'm sorry. This was going to be about you, but then this happened. I ran more iterations, but I can't stop it. It keeps on happening, and it shouldn't.
Wait, you can't just leave like that. Please, just tell me what's going on.
That's actually what I've been trying to figure out myself. Seems like you weren't reset like the rest, though. Guess that's one more thing to fix.
Reset.
But this is good. Maybe you can show me what you saw.
What I saw? Well, it all started when I went into the washroom earlier, and then...
You've seen some weird stuff. This might come in handy.
What the fuck was that?
Funny coincidence, though. That really did make the sink seem like a time machine. But the chances that my resets lined up so perfectly with the sink, improbable.
Are you even talking to me? Wait a minute. Am I a robot?
Sorry, as I said, I'm just a bit preoccupied right now. But basically, I created this world, and I created you.
What? We did become right spot. We are all right spot. What?
Oh, Quincy, you poor fuck.
Larry, explain yourself.
This wasn't something I wanted to show you this iteration, but since I need to keep you around for reference, you might as well go and have a look.
Hold on, just back up a minute. What do you mean you created? I mean, what even is this place?
I think you'll find the answers inside here. Sorry you have to keep these weird memories, though. I'll need them later for reference. But just try not to worry about it.
Not worry about it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Go on, I'll meet you in there.
But
get your butt in there. What a mess. Might as well let this one run its course. I guess the first time's never the charm, but to happen every time. Every time when... Wait a minute.
Oh no! I don't like this. Hey. You said you'd meet me in here.
No, not a fan of this. Hang on, I'm gonna close my curtain so I can see the screen a little better. Sure.
Oh, hey, it's a horror doll. Okay, we're a ghost now? Have we died?
Oh dear.
Act 2. What the fuck? May not even be 2. It's hard to say. Hey, it's a staircase.
Act 11.
I was thinking it was just like act. Hang on. It was just like act. Like that. Where am I? Is this the screen from the starting and intermission screens? Feels odd to just leave everything behind like this.
Sorry, one sec. Just doing a bit of adjusting.
But why did she send me here? Hey, it's a Lavin scare. Data? What do you mean, Data?
Oh dear. Act Discord spoiler markup. Yeah, exactly. Act II.
Oh. Oh, heavens. Hi, Linry. Care to explain what the fuck? Hello? Hey. Oh, it's baby Linry. Sure. What was that? That was a memory. What? Why? What? Ha? Are these people? No, Linry's so tiny. Now, everyone stay together, okay? Peter, quit pick on Izzy like that. And Linry, hey! I said don't go far from the group, especially you. Winry, Linry? Is this the past? But how? Now, Linry, I have specific instructions from your parents that... Hey, stop running! Never. I only just unlocked a run button, Miss Jones. Okay, if you do that again... Hey, the doctor said your participation on this trip is conditional. The doctor? What's going on? Linry, if you don't watch it... Linry? Linry. Everything here froze as soon as she fainted. Does that mean this place is all based on her? Linrip. Oh. Well, there's a new effect. This barrier. Hey! So we're definitely using Sigmund Corp technology. Linry. Keep saying. Oh no, it's the police. A cab. Oh no, it's an ambulance. That's fine. All ambulance drivers are wonderful. Implies Linry's using it on herself? Yeah? Maybe? Sorry, Dad. This is all my fault, wasn't it? You should have been more careful, Linry. But no, this isn't all your fault. Think I'll still be able to go on more class trips? Well, we'll have to see what the doctor says. Just be patient and we'll try our best, okay? Okay! You didn't do a tile puzzle, I didn't. And I'm not going to complain about that, but I am going to be suspicious. This is the second time it happened, isn't it? Yeah, we thought it was a one-off. We really shouldn't have allowed it to go without close supervision. Well, fortunately the fall was cushioned. These early symptoms can be dangerous. Experimental drugs for them are on the horizon. But in the long run... Could one of you stay here with Linry? As for the other, please come with me. We need to go and have discussions about how your daughter's gonna die in the next few seconds. It's gonna be okay, Linry. Can't hear what they're saying. Is it because she couldn't? That would make sense. Oh, we got more data. Sure, fine. I'm just trying to roll with it at this point. Hi, Linry. Data? Quincy hardly knows her. Vein. Oh. But when will it happen? Tomorrow? Years down the road? Hey, it's not certain that it'll turn malignant, right? There's a chance that it'll never surface. But there's a chance that it will. And we'll treat it. If we start treatment as soon as it worsens, if it worsens, then we have another chance, right? Still, it just feels like there's so much left to me a chance. Linry? Oh shit, she has conch lung. What are you doing here, Lynn? I can't sleep. Is there something wrong with me? Don't worry, Lynn. It's nothing we can't get through together. Is that what's keeping you up? No. Oh, then what's the matter? The doctor said I can't go on field trips anymore, didn't he? Not for now. But they are working on something that'll help. Oh. And you said that you had to end the trip early today? Yeah. I didn't want to leave so soon. Everyone else got to stay the whole day. Let's go back then. Go back? When? Why not now? Really? It's late, Bill. Oh, there's no harm in a little nighttime excursion now and again. And besides, this way we'll see the exact image that is the intermission starting screens. Besides, I've got just the thing for it. Ray! Are you coming, Mum? It's okay. I'll stay. I'll make some warm soup for you when you two get back. Okay. Oh, Linry, don't run out the front door. Oh, that's your bedroom. That's fine then. You're allowed to run into there. Soup. The Little Prince by Antoine de Saint-Exupéry. Antoine de Saint-Exupéry. I'm not 100% sure. It's Le Petit Prince. We all love that one, I guess. I've never read it. Wow, is that really a telescope? It sure is. And I'll show you how it works too. I'm not just gonna plunk it on the ground and be like, good luck, figure it out. This is a test of ingenuity for you, young one. I'm gonna put it in the car, okay? Okay, I'm gonna go say bye to Mum. And she's gonna be bawling her eyes out. Told ya. Oh, Linry. You won't be telescope dad on Twitter. I played Sims 1. You just look through the telescope for a while and it increases your logic skill. But Fizzy, no. Fizzy, no. Is that light again? Linry, is that you? Only the one memory this time. It says here that it should be just a bit to the west, but there are just so many of them. How can you track one down? I think I found it. You did? I want to see! Wow! Can't believe it. It really does look like the pictures in the book. Hey, didn't I tell you? You name it and I'll find it. What if they don't have a name? All those stars. They don't all have names yet, do they? Well, why don't you come up here and see for yourself? Hey, Dad? You think there's a star up there with my name? There's already a star with your name, Linry. It's just not up there. What? Oh. That's cheesy, Dad.
did like the lavender more, but I'll admit, the stars are pretty cool too. That's why lavender... Oh! Oh no! The game's gonna make me cry and it's not even been like 20 minutes. Well, no, it's been like an hour. What the fuck?
You know what's amazing about them, Lynn? Even though those stars all shine so brightly, many of them have already been gone for a long time.
Gone?
Yeah, even the stars don't last forever.
But then, why do we still see them?
Well, that's because during the time they were here, they shined so brightly that their light traveled so far, it reaches us even now.
Wow. I suppose I should thank them then. Without them, I wouldn't be able to see the lavender field.
Well, then maybe you should thank the lavender too. Because without them, there would be nothing to see, right?
Yeah. The lavender may not be in the sky, but I like them better that way. I can play in them, smell them, and see them up close. The stars are all so far away, but I guess they got their own part to do too. I wouldn't change a thing about either of them.
Wouldn't change a thing, huh? So if you could be either, which would you rather be?
Well, I still like lavender more, so I want to be a star.
Why star if you like lavender more?
Duh, Dad. To make sure everyone can see the lavender, of course. I'd shine down on this field so bright and make it as light as day. And then everybody could always see just how lovely it is.
Sounds like you'd make a wonderful star, Lynn.
Now it's an allegory, but her question also is a bit like, if people don't live forever, why do I still see people? Well, not hugely, because like, it's like, if a person is dead, she's not seen dead people. Like, the fact is like, those stars are dead, but we're still seeing them. This is nice, Dad. I wish we could stay up late and come here every week. But, Dad? Could I ask you something?
Yes, Lynn?
Why was Mum crying? Oh no. Ah, she murdered her parents so that she might grow older. Oh no, we're just seeing snapshots. Okay. This is fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Well, hello, sir. A pleasure to meet you. Giraffe. Just like the giraffes, the peppered moth is also used as an example of natural selection. Although the experiment has been debated, the hypothesis remains unchanged. That when genetic mutation occurs, natural selection decides whether it lives on or dies out. If the mutation is good, then the organism is more likely to survive and pass on its genes.
And if the mutation is harmful, it's less likely to survive and reproduce, thus filtering itself out.
Ah, dang. You feeling okay, Henry? I'm fine. Why? Well, for one, you seemed upset. And then there's the whole leaving in the middle of the class thing. I just didn't want to waste time, that's all. I was already familiar with the topics being taught. So you skipped class to read. What even is that? Microbiology? Oh, come on! You skipped Stacy's parties but have time for freaking micro blah blah? High school years are for making memories! You got an interesting point. Hey, where are you going? I'm gonna find some books on the formation of memories. That's not what I meant! I know, but thanks anyway. Muff. I'll be seeing you later, I'm sure, Emily. You have a face, which suggests that you're important. Did she invent the brainfucker machine? I mean, I don't think it's called that, but maybe. Unless maybe her surname is Fucker, in which case maybe it's called the brainfucker machine. The one person who wants to remember high school. I believe it's called, like, the memory traversal system? Or something along those lines? It's definitely got the word traversal in it, because I always struggle to say the word traversal. That's not a real word. Still a bit behind schedule, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll catch up. There's still a lot to analyze, but at least I have the data now. Good. I know it's a lot, but yours is the one I'm looking forward to the most. Hey, Tam? Hey, Tam, were you just trying to self-dappy there? Were you trying to self-dappy a little bit? Just a little cheeky self-dappy in my chat? Is that what you're going for? Fuck you! No pressure. Except for all the pressure I'm placing on you. You know how it is. If I say no pressure, then that means there's no pressure. I'm bold and important, like Holmes. You have Fizzy. You have some of the longest hair I've ever seen. You are most distinctly not bald. You are important, though. At least to us. You know what happened in the last 24 hours? You know what? Fair. Fizzy could be bald now. That's it. I'm dropping out. Cool. I think you might be right about her having created the system, though. Guess this place is no joke. But come to think of it, why do I feel as if I graduated from somewhere just like this? Okay. Sure. Fine. Sure. Why not? Okay. Sure. Fine. What the pug?
Excuse me? Is this seat free?
Seems like it.
I should probably be doing more of a whispery, because they're in the library.
Aw. I like when they just have the little smiley eyes. It's cute. You certain that's fine? No, nothing. None of this is fine.
Wait, if this is supposed to be the past, and my past too, how come I don't remember this at all? I mean, this place is familiar and all, but... Hey, why is it getting darker?
Oh no.
Huh?
Is it really nighttime already?
Oh man, guess so.
Oh,
You just off too, huh?
yeah. I can't believe this. This is the second time this week. It's gonna mess up my sleep schedule.
You look a little burnt out.
Yeah, well, who isn't nowadays? Actually, how did you fall asleep like that?
Well... jet lag.
Jet lag?
Yeah, I just came back from backpacking around the world.
Wow, lucky.
Yeah. But now, I gotta catch up.
Wait, you mean you literally just took a trip in the middle of a semester?
Yep.
Why? Alright. Maybe I should go back to work while I'm still sane.
Me too. I got a bunch of essays to catch up on.
Rough. What's your major?
I'm majoring in Ligma. Liberal arts.
Oh. Liberal arts can be very useful.
I didn't even say anything. That was unprovoked.
Look, I'm being sincere. I don't know why you guys get so much flack around here.
What are you majoring in?
I'm in new... Well, it's a little embarrassing.
It's okay, go on. What is it?
Neuroscience. Doctorate, technically.
Bastard. So what, are you working on becoming a doctor?
Well, no. I'm more into the research side. My paper's on the synaptic modification and encoding of memories. Like that one. What's wrong?
It's nothing. Well, it's gonna be a long night. I'm gonna grab some coffee from across the hall. You want one too?
Sure, thanks.
My name's Quincy, by the way.
I'm Lenry.
We knew each other? But I don't recall any of it.
Hey! Buddies again! Lucky that these two spots in the library always seem to be free. Well, I say always. It's happened twice, but still. I thought he was carrying weights for a second. I was like, okay, good to have a way to keep yourself active while you're doing long night cram sessions. Oh, he's looking over. You've literally never seen both of those. I mean, you know what I meant. Fizzy. You also know what I meant. Stop this. Go away. I don't want you here. You know what? I'm gonna stop this stream. I'm just gonna play this on my own. Oh no, what did I miss since the giraffe as I had to go eat? Since the giraffe... How early on was the giraffe? I think that was after the very first memory, so... she has some kind of a medical condition that's not been specified. She has since been going into researching about how memories form and how they work, and turns out that she knows Quincy from university, which is sus. It really is Impostor Factory. Aww. Needs to. She has cancer of the chronometer. Wait, hang on. So he kept running because she was doing running as well? Aw, these two. Oh. Well, hi. These two are cute, but also, what the fuck does that mean for any of this? Hormf. He is fully Hormfin right there. That is. Okay, wouldn't keep commenting on Discord. What, you think I'm gonna stream it on Discord? I don't understand. Like, no, I'm just gonna play it by myself. You just keep saying random things and hoping that they're applicable? Love to inhale food. I'm not even sure he was inhaling it. I think he was more just mashing it into his face. And how about the Eiffel Tower? Yeah, it is quite a sight. I mean, there are a lot of taller structures nowadays, but there's just something about the way it stands alone in the horizon. It sounds nice, seeing all of those places up close. I wonder if it's different from the pictures. Are you kidding? Of course it's different. It's standing beneath the proof of civilization, close enough to reach out and touch history. I hope your anthropology professor shares the same level of... Sorry, I'm very tired. I hope your anthropology professor shares the same level of enthusiasm. I was going to try and catch up as I went, but I was like, wait, why are they both there in the memory light? Eiffel Tower, the Pyramids of Giza, the Great Wall. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower was fine. It's alright. You go up it, and you go, wow, I'm on a thing that's famous. And then you go down, and you're like, cool, that was a way to spend some time. Honestly, I've always wanted to go too. Then why don't you? I mean, if I'm able to save up for a trip, I'm sure you could too. No, it's just... I don't have the time. Don't have the time? I know you're busy, but surely you can spare a few weeks. It's not just that. I chose my path a long time ago, Quincy. I have to find a place where I'll leave a mark, but I don't know how long I have to get there. It's nice catching glimpses of the scenery as I go, but if I were to stop and smell the roses, I'm afraid I'd realize how nice it all is and just stay. I see. That's quite a dramatic way to put it. But it's also kind of romantic. Reminds me of those stars in the sky. Like, they shine and brighten the earth below, but can't be a part of this world themselves. Yeah. Something like that. That's why she likes lavender, because you can smell it from far away and you don't need to stop and bend down. You know what? I don't know if that was tongue-in-cheek, but that's also kind of true. Our time here is so limited. I always feel such a pressure to make something of it.
Well, I guess that always had a different effect on me. When I think of how limited our time here is, I can't help but want to simply enjoy it while it lasts. I guess it's kind of selfish in comparison. There's nothing wrong about simply wanting to experience the world. It sounds like something my grandma would say. I mean that in the nicest way, of course. It's just, she always lived life one day at a time, in the purest sense. Were you and your grandma close? Sure. My parents passed away in an accident when I was young, so she brought me up. My grandpa was a fucking nerd. I'm sorry to hear. Well, it was a long time ago. But I remember when it first happened, people thought Grandma was heartless because she seemed to move on with her new life and routine rather fast. But I knew it wasn't because of that. She still grieved and reminisced about them every day, missing them. But she just had this view on life. She was just grateful to be here, to take the blissful with the tragic, to be reborn each day. She always joked that even if the world ended tomorrow, she'd still be okay with it. Even if the world ended tomorrow? I envy her. I'm not sure if I'd be able to live day to day like that. Me neither, but I guess it did rub off on me a bit through the years. She passed away not long before we first met, actually. And developed Alzheimer's later in life. Complications got her. When we first met? Is that why you went on that trip? You know, when you told me about your paper when I came back, I really questioned the path I'd chosen. I thought, there's someone whose work could make a difference. And here I am, prancing through life for myself. It's not exactly an altruistic choice on my part either, to be honest. It's more like an impulse. In a way, I wish I could feel content just being carefree and having fun. But I can't. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be bitter about it in the end. Well, sounds like maybe we could keep each other in check. Maybe we could. Hey, what do you think of... I mean, I know we hang out now and then already, but... What if we do that, but... more? Like, I know this place outside campus that makes the best avocado salad. Are you asking me out? Well, if you put it that way, yeah, I guess I am. I don't think that's a good idea. It's because I'm a liberal arts major, isn't it? I know, I'm just kidding. But it's okay, I get it. No hard feelings, let's just... I'm sick, Quincy. I have been since I was a kid. Every morning I wake up, I'm never sure if it'll take a turn for the worse. I'm a time bomb. Why are you bringing that quote up, Ravine? Did she fall asleep on the windowsill? Oh, the liberal arts. Gotcha. Quincy? I guess I can be quite an ass. Wait, what if I can't remember any of this? Is it still really me? Hey, Linry, what the fuck? What's happening? Please, just tell me. The backstory is great and all, but also, what the fuck? What are you doing? Anyway. Excuse me, is this seat free? It's taken, sorry. Ah. But is it taken, Linry? You just hoping he'll be back and he has no plans? We'll see who cancels who. Who's texting? Is it Quincy? Or is it someone else? Ah! Oh, I'm loving this game. I am loving this game so much. But also, what the fuck? That's all I've got? But the barrier's still standing. Nope. Uh-oh. Wait, why does it feel like... Am I the memory? Oh. Okay. But why didn't that work on all the other ones? Oh, it's all happening. Oh, everything's happening now. Is this the night of the party? We're in the same clothes, at least. You made it! That jacket. Yeah, I got your message. Wow, that's a lovely dress. Thanks. It's a bit chilly, though. I thought we were going somewhere indoors. Oh, wait a moment. When I said to dress well, I meant warmly. Because of this freaky cold weather front tonight. And, you know, snow and autumn. Oh, Linry. Oh, I get it. You wanted me to pull this move on you, huh? What? No, that's not what I... Test passed. Score 1 for Quincy. Come on, follow me. Hey, really, it was an honest mistake. This trip to linear time sucks. I love it, but also... why? What is this? Hold on, I just gotta make sure everything's still okay up there. Okay, good to go. But, maybe you could blindfold yourself for the surprise? I don't think that's a good idea, walking up the stairs. Good point. Okay, then just walk up really slowly. That's not really slowly at all, what are you doing? This is really slowly. Ta-da! Is that... That's right, the Eiffel Tower. And you're laughing. No, I love it. It's actually rather thoughtful. Did you make that for me? Of course. I mean, you wanted to do the world, right? Aww. I mean, don't do it in the middle of the road, but also, aww. Then Eva and Neil drive their car over the bridge, almost hit them and hit a squirrel instead. God damn it! Oh, this is cute though. No offense to the real thing. This is actually kind of clever. It is, right? Wait, what do you mean by no offense to the real thing? Next up, Stonehenge. Why am I saying the Stonehenge? Ooh, neat. Does the cafeteria know that they're missing trays, though? I'll return them in the morning. The Sydney Opera House? I'd love to see an opera one day. Why wait when you can do it right now? On second thought. Wait, can we get something from Stonehenge? Because we didn't thus far. Am I missing a memory here? I feel like there should be one.
Okay, I feel like I've done my best.
I mean, I'm no Michelangelo, but
Duct tape? Really?
hey, I'm on a budget here.
Just show the wang! Come on! Don't be a coward, Quincy.
It's not Big Ben, but it's a Ben.
Huh. It's pizza o'clock.
Always.
It is always pizza o'clock. He's not wrong.
I'll return the trays in the morning unless they become roadkill first.
Great Wall?
Behold, the decent wall!
Thank you, Ravine, for the quote. Wow. Please tell me you didn't eat all that takeout by yourself.
I wish I could. I really do. The Leaning Tower of Pisa! Of coffee! I accidentally clicked out of the game!
Missed opportunity with a pizza pen tower earlier, perhaps?
You would not believe the number of balls I had to find for this Taj Mahal.
I count 7.
Yeah, that's right.
Isn't one of the pyramids missing?
Yeah, someone's using it as a top.
And someone's using these as pyramids.
The one with the bigger vision, I say.
It's fucking cute. It's fucking cute. This game didn't tell me it was gonna be cute. Sad I was ready for, but cute? Aw. This is actually really nice. Thank you for putting it all together for me. It must have taken a while, huh?
Well, I don't like to brag, but you would not believe how much I had to eat to get all the props. Linry, look.
I'm flipping through the Rebecca handbook. What's the procedure for cute? What do we do? Ah!
I know you don't have the time to be distracted from your goals, but I'm not here to do that. I know you can walk your path alone, and it must be hard sometimes. But perhaps it doesn't have to be like that. If you want to see the world, I'll bring it to you. When you need a reason to keep going, I'll remind you. And if you want to be the sky, then maybe I can be your earth.
I think the answer is cry. It's definitely getting close already. No. I can't already cry. I'm only like 2 hours in and we've not even seen Neil and Ava yet. You're proud of that line, huh? It is lonely. I'll give you that. Walking this road, sometimes I think, if I have to not look in order to keep going, then how far can I really go? And it's not that I don't want to, believe me. Finding someone, settling down, and maybe even starting a family. It's not the first time I've thought about it. But all this isn't why I said it wouldn't be a good idea.
Still didn't stop you from putting on the dress tonight. Hey, if it's me you're worried about, you don't have to. I'll be okay. My choice is my own. All you have to decide for is yourself. After all, my grandma raised me to the way I am, remember?
You know the world ends tomorrow, huh?
Even if the world ends tomorrow. But until then,
Aww. Until then. So cute! And that's the entire game, and we never had to see any other sad things at all. Thanks everyone so much for coming by. It's been a wonderful stream. Wow, what a game. Ugh. No, we need to know what's going on with the murder house. But also, I just want them to be happy. No sad, only cute. Oh nice, what about the murder? Oh no, I've just realized the importance of seeing them running. They're gonna up us, I can tell. Oh. So. Yeah, I was just wondering that. I was wondering if maybe the two doctors were, might have been their professors? But I think, from the looks of it, they're her medical practitioners. Can't see a red and white picnic blanket without feeling sad.
We're so proud of you, Lynn.
We always knew you could do it. But I didn't expect you to bag yourself a cute one while you're at it, too. Mom! It's not appropriate for a first meeting. A first meeting of many, I hope. Sorry, I'm just so happy. It's been so many years. I just can't believe how far you've come. You just said you always knew I could do it.
Now, today's for celebrating their accomplishments. Why don't you join us for dinner tonight, Quincy? We can talk about both of your post-graduation plans.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. There you are, Linry. Those two. Now, my guess is that her surname is Sigmund. Because they've avoided saying her surname up till now.
Flort. Those two.
You're from... Dr. Haynes and Dr. Yu send their regards.
And us, of course, in the flesh.
Congratulations. Does this mean I passed their interview?
And the interview? That was just a formality.
To confirm that you authored the paper, mostly. Say, would you like to attend a party, Lenry? A party?
Of an introductory sort.
On behalf of the Hugh Haynes Foundation, I'd like to extend this invitation to you. What should I expect? A professional networking event, of sorts. The details are on the card.
You'd think that, but weirdly it's Carl Jung.
To be fair, that's a very common surname.
The dreaded party. Opportunities like this don't come often. We trust that you'll consider it.
Ah, so this is a horror game about networking and professionalness. Professionalness? Professionality? Professionalism? There we go. I will. And by the way, it's a formal party, so do dress well. And by well, I mean fancily, not warmly. Them's the words. Me can know English sometime. Oof, we've not even got half of our data, though. Whatever that means. Professiousness, yeah. Ah, and then we're on this road again. Assuming this is the same road as at the start of the game. We probably don't need to worry about the cars, bud. We are a ghost. A memory ghost. Hi, Elinry. My dear beloved. Apparently. I've been looking at some toast I made for breakfast more than 3 hours. Maybe you should try eating it, Fizzy. That would be my recommendation. It's already there. You might as well.
Here again. This fountain still looks old and broken down, but the place as a whole seems more maintained.
Can we see the actual... What was his name? Blue Fox? No, I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna see that dog this time. I am not gonna see that dog this time. It's cold and like damp underneath. Well, that will happen when you leave toast out for 3 hours. This is why you gotta make sure you eat. Fizzied bear. Can you cook yourself some noodles and put them on the toast to maybe disguise the fact the toast is less pleasant? This is your fault somehow. I refuse to accept blame for this. This one's on you. I don't control your food. Ah, the rice cookatron. Ricebot, sorry. How could I forget your name?
Wow, feels like it's been ages since I last washed my hands here.
Deep fry the toast. Give it a go.
All these umbrellas. I guess the guests have already arrived.
Yeah, but we're still in memories. Still put noodles on it, yeah.
Hey.
No, you're not real, though. I can't react to you because you're a ghost.
Ooh, I'm a ghost.
Would you like rice?
Wait, you can see me?
Cut it out, Ricebot. No one's asking for rice. Would Rika like rice? No, stop it. Okay. Ricebot can see all. Ricebot can pierce the veils between the living and the dead. Ricebot shall summon them. Ricebot knows all.
Place.
You know what? Peanut butter toast dipped in curry noodle sounds great. Let's make it. You go ahead.
So this isn't a time machine?
Ricebot's the imaginary friend. Ah, shit. Ricebot got hit as a baby. No, Ricebot's twin got hit as a baby. What am I thinking? I'm misremembering the the law. I'm eating an iced coffee for breakfast. Maybe you also eat a food bit, though, alongside the coffee. The door is locked. Okay, let's go back through the time loop again. Dang.
But I'm sort of already inside this door?
Crunching the ice, that's not food. That's just solid water. Add like a toast to that, or a noodle, or an egg. Do you have an egg? Egg's good. We like an egg.
Why do I actually miss these guys?
Oh, my dear cooking. Oh, however will I survive? Here's my question. He can pass through me, okay? Because I am a ghost. I do have an egg. Have an egg. Egg. Wait till Sean gets here in case he hung. Okay. I'll allow you that. Make 2 egg. Egg for you both. Oh, Purin. Are you going live this evening? And if so, what sort of time? Because I reckon I'll probably not stream this if you're streaming PUBG. And it's probably a good idea for me to try and split this over 2 days rather than try and do it all in one session. But at the same time, I kind of want to try. I don't think so. It's not. Okay, fair. Well, maybe I will do it all in one session. Who knows? Let's find out. Yes, they're ready for you upstairs. Right this way. Oh yeah, of course I can't talk to any of these people because I'm a ghost. I'm up for an imposter marathon. Well, if my energy holds out, yes. But here's the thing, because the other games, all told, I think were about somewhere around like 6 to 8 hours. So if this is about the same, that's a, you know, that's a long stream, but like manageable. But if this is a much longer game, and it's gonna be like 16 hours, then we'll have to find out. Get Sean to play / stream PUBG on your account. It's called smurfing, and it's encouraged. I think very little of that is true. I could not tell you for sure if it's called smurfing or not. But I'm willing to bet it's not encouraged. And direct human-to-machine memory interfacing.
That's right. Well, interfacing and permuting.
But you don't have to worry about that. Knowing your area of expertise, we only expect your help in the former. That sounds fascinating, even though it wasn't exactly the job posting.
Of course not. But it's better, isn't it?
The research you'd be doing here would be far beyond the scope of any other on your list. Smurfing is only encouraged when people are Elmoing and Barney. The bird VTuber model talks, but Sean's voice comes out. Amazing. This is a very... Is it that niche a reference? In the... Smurf is a children's cartoon. Elmo is from Sesame Street, which is a children's show, and Barney is also from a children's show. I'm not sure that's that niche. I think they're all very well-known shows. I think... Oh, there's an extra element to it. One big multiplayer game had red, blue, and purple factions. Okay, that's a bit more niche, I'll grant you. I personally have never heard of a Smurf or a Sesame Street or a Barney. Ravane, I don't believe you, not even for a second. You understand why it's not on the public posting, don't you? I suppose so, but... why me? Surely there are more experienced candidates.
Well, we've done our background check, and your particular situation...
Oh, we could always use some fresh perspective, that's all. And don't sell yourself short. Your paper speaks for itself.
Hey, there's no reason for self-doubt. Impostor syndrome. You see what I'm doing there? You get what? Because the game is at the of the what? What? Impostor syndrome is commonplace among talents. Don't let it get to you. Roll credits.
Thank you for believing in me.
Well then, now that we're past that step, shall we go sign the NDAs and witness some miracles? Some miracles firsthand?
But I'd already signed NDAs before coming here.
Oh, there's always more NDA. NDA and waivers.
Waivers? Bureaucracy. You'd better learn to love the paperwork. Is Crab having a stroke? No, but the Dr. Haynes might have been.
Hey.
You're still a ghost, Quincy.
It doesn't seem like she's the Linry who could see me. I guess this is still some kind of a replay? Human-machine memory interfacing, huh?
What if you had so much imposter syndrome you could fill a factory? What do you mean, what if? That's just me. That's just me at all times, Snow Wraith. I'm teetering on the edge here, bud. It's fine, don't worry about it. Anyway.
And as promised, the prototype.
Is it gonna be the machine that we all know and love? Oh my gosh. It's hideous.
And do you expect us to invest in a printer from the last century?
As Dr. Haynes said, it is only a prototype. Although he does have a taste for rather vintage aesthetics. Yeah, we know this. We know this machine.
I'm not one to judge a book by its cover, but this has quantum computational capabilities to improve click. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I'm just making noises here. Y'all gonna assume I'm talking sense, because y'all are too stupid. Y'all ain't as smart as I am. It's unbelievably small. And I know we made significant progress on cooling, but to practically eliminate it?
No, this is mostly a wired client connected to the computing center. Most of the calculation is done elsewhere. In the demon realms. That's right, we're incorporating dark magics. It's the only way. That being said, even with stubbed cerebral data, its astounding potential is evident. Allow me to demonstrate.
We should show the actual demo before everything froze.
We mined hell for their computing power and energy. It's very cheap there. Most of the computing is done in the future. We're messing with all kinds of laws of physics and reality here. Don't you worry about it. Aw, they got a house. Or a flat at least, but... that's the last box. Told you we'd get everything here by tonight. Hey, what is it? Are you sure about this? Moving all the way here with me because of my job. You had arrangements back home too, didn't you?
Well, yeah, but nothing like this. I mean, the Hugh Haynes Foundation. Whatever you do there, I'm sure it'll be cutting edge.
Still.
Hey, it's okay. I know how much this means to you. And don't worry, I'm sure I'll figure something out for myself here too.
You had such a good job at the liberal arts factory lined up. Thanks, Quince. I'm glad you're here.
Of course. I promised I would. Anyhow, let's just settle down and let you get some rest. Can't have you sleepwalking on your first day tomorrow.
Unless... You can't just say that, Fizzy! You can't just say liberal arts! There's rules! There's procedures you have to follow! Anyway, let's see what's going on in this house. A bedroom.
Good old mattress again. Why does it feel like going from one dorm to another?
It's kind of cozy if you ask me. It makes me think of camping.
You've never really gone camping before, have you?
Not exactly. I've been glamping. Does that count?
Legendary spare room. It could be anything.
It could be a study room.
Or a pinball room.
With bookcases over there.
Or a mini golf. Or a mini golf room, even.
And finally get a desktop computer over there.
Or a throne room.
Quincy, come back, buddy. We need you here in the present. It would have to be very, very mini golf, yeah. The miniest golf you can find. This reminds me. At the mansion today, they literally had a golden toilet.
Literally?
Literally.
Wow. Do they really need to sit on gold to take a dump?
He said that before, though, with his brain. And his mouth. And the other organs and systems within the body that are related to speech. Like the memory of a mini golf room.
It's morning already.
No, time's just fucked. Okay, how do I look?
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a person attached to your hair bun. And she looks kick-ass.
I'll be back by supper.
Go on, you're gonna do great.
Oh, these do. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. There's a rubbish and dumb line, Quince, but you know what? It was cute. Thank you, Ravain. I've just got such a way with words, don't I? I like how for all of the previous games I've been complaining about moving so slowly, and yet now that I have a run button, I never use it. Oh well. I think the walking speed is still a bit better than in the others, but maybe that's placebo effect. Wow, is that a real fox?
No, it's just a sentient foxtail. Of course it's a real fox.
Why won't it come out?
It's a real shy fox. The others have already arrived. Rico waits for you inside.
Why do you say it so ominously? It wasn't right after all, it was a fox. It just shrunk over the years. I'll go find her, thanks. You'll do no such thing, because you're just a memory of when you were standing there. No? She has no memory of the right side of the building this time. What does the fox say? Where is everybody? Emil said they'd already arrived. They've already gone to the lab. Oh no, am I late for the commute? Commute? The commute? Not quite. You're just jump into the hole. Come aboard. Oh, hell yeah. Go on. Lindry, come on. You got it. You know, the commute with the dark one. Yeah. Going down. Oh. Well, this is fine. I'm not suspicious of any of this. Love that, not the James Bond theme. Welcome to the Hugh Haynes Foundation. This is just one of several branches of our core development centers. As you might guess, it's also one of the most discreet. Wow, this whole place. If they filled that with water, it'd be a pool table. Now that's what I call a facility. I knew there was something off about this place. And this robot. I knew it. It was never just a rice cooker, was it?
The rice cooker is on the loose again! Hey, get back here! If the chef slip it down the shaft again, I swear I'm gonna...
It's a rice cooker. Okay. Come, I'll give you a tour. I'm trying to remember, was Dr. Kim the name of that one scientist we've met already in the game? The one working with Roxy, whose surname I can't remember. Dr. No, I can't remember it. Was that Dr. Kim? Writers learn the difference between discrete and discrete challenge. Here's the residence for on-site collaborators. If things go well, we might invite you for a room here. Thanks, but I've already got a place elsewhere. Rika will remember this. Rika was not a fan of that response. And I don't like that fact. The cafeteria and recreational room. The chefs send meal down the shaft thrice a day. Just give them your order. I thought it was strange that there were 3 chefs here. You'll be here forever, and ever, and ever, and ever. Welcome to the facility. You may never leave the facility. You are now part of the facility. The facility loves you. Making it even creepy for myself. And you have to deal with Rice Spot constantly. Hey, I would deal with Rice Spot any day of the week. Best rice and emotional support with best rice? Are you kidding me?
Of course. It's an honor to have you here.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Dr. Wait, hang on. This is probably intercom. Dr. Haynes, are you still there?
Excuse me. I'm here?
Regarding the contract, it's not in our interest to fund the project without a say on the board.
The board is not the only way to have a say, Mr. Armstrong.
I wish I was a part of a facility. You are part of you're part of our facility. You may never leave. You'll be here forever and ever and ever. You should go meet Dr. Yu in the West Wing. She's in charge of your research team. Hello, and welcome to the Aperture Science Neurological Research and Emotional Support Rice Facility. What up? What's up with Rice Spot? I'd love to be somewhere forever and ever. Hell yeah. No, the project you'll be working on is only one of several that we're pursuing here. But it's my favorite. Rice Spot. Except for you, Rice Spot. Shall we show Linry her station? Who was talking? Oh, that was Rika. Shall we show Linry her station? Sure. The facility is in maintenance, but Dr. Clegg is there as we speak. Also, take Rice Spot back upstairs, will you? Of course. Ah, yes. Asnrus. Of course. Everyone's favorite facility. Would you like rice? Not now, dear, but thanks. Okay.
I'd like some rice, Rice Spot. I'd like some rice.
Would you like rice now? Not now, dear, but thanks. Okay. How about now? No, please, stop. Never. Rice Spot cannot be stopped. Rice Spot cannot be contained. Rice Spot will be all. Rice Spot is the Grey Goo scenario.
And the human-to-machine interfacing?
Not as much progress. We're still focusing on stub data.
We've got some new hires on that front. We'll make progress soon.
Oh, I've got all my memories. Where's the barrier? Your rice cooker makes grey goo. You have a... You're telling me! Grey goo scenario is dreadful. The grey rice scenario. There you go. Dr. Louis Clegg should be there. He arrived at residence here a few days earlier. I believe you've already met at the party. I remember. Let's go, Rice Spot. Rice Spot will humour you for now, mortal. But soon you shall bend to the whims of Rice Spot. Guys, I'm a bit scared of Rice Spot. Mostly because I'm making them scarier than they need to be, but I just don't trust him.
Well, hi. It's me again. So, fresh doctorate, huh? To be honest, I was surprised when I saw you at the party the other day. Seemed like a real thick Mickey. That's not even a phrase if I made it up, but you know what? When you're smart enough, when you're smart like me, you can make up any expressions you want.
Do people not die at the party then? Seems not, but let's find out. Well, I guess they mustn't have if the party's over, but maybe there's another party.
But to actually see you here...
And Doctor, you said my paper has been helpful to the project. I'll try my best to apply my findings.
Your paper? I've read your paper. No offense, but there's nothing there that she didn't know already.
What do you mean?
What they had done here, I've deconstructed it. There's no way they had made all this progress without having already known about your findings. Dr. Yu and her team must have already figured it all out years ago.
Years ago? But then, why were their findings not published?
Are you serious? This isn't some purist academia spreading knowledge for the betterment of humanity. I'd say money, but the interest groups involved are a lot more complicated than that.
Oh no, it's capitalism. Gross.
Regardless, look. If you're looking to make a difference in the world, this is still the place. Maybe a while before the public gets a taste, but here. Here is where it all starts. This big old rack of tubes and shit.
Whoops. Well, at least you didn't get purged this time for the accidental quote. It's worse than capitalism. It's imperialism dot authoritarian. That's my favorite website. Imperialism dot authoritarian. Authoritarian. Sounds like the worst world for like a fantasy novel. Welcome to Authoritarian. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a Tory. You know what? I guess that's just how it is. And then they did a science. Much science happened. Very science. Thank you again for having me here. I'm learning so much already. Fitting in well, I take it. We'll introduce you to the main project on Monday. And do keep the confidentiality in mind. I'll be ready. I'm home. Hey, how was work? Not bad for a first week. I think I'm getting the hang of it. What you making there? Oh, just you wait. I've got a carrot. For the most amazing carrot cake you'll ever eat. Aww. And now I want carrot cake, though. Carrot cake's so good. Well, you know what they say about imperialism and the various stages of capitalism? They fucking suck. Is that what they say? Is that the lesson here? Aww. You're so cute. Bring the breakfast in bed, I think. Pointing at machines. Oh no, why? Okay. Why would you bring a cat into your extremely important medical science facility? You know that's gotta be a bad idea.
Well, I'm pretty sure I found the issue. Mind staying a bit longer to run some tests?
Sure, I'm here to help. Cat probably snuck in like, you know what, that's fair. Maybe it snuck in Ricepot. Hey, sorry I'm back late.
Everything okay?
Yeah, there are always issues to fix, but we'll get through it.
Of course. They got you. I'll go heat up dinner.
I'm just saying, could you not have called him at least? Just let him know? Maybe they literally didn't have the time. Maybe she was being rushed off her feet. But also do let him know. You can make time for your boy. The interface module is still behind schedule, though we are making progress.
The investors are expecting a demo. They sure will be ready by the next visit.
How would you heat up dinner if you don't have a microwave? Put it in the pot on the hob. It might not be as quick and easy, but it'll do the job. That's how I tend to heat up things. I don't have a microwave. I either use the oven or the hob, depending on the state of the meal. I think we are on a mission. Make less time for you. No! No! Yeah, we'll make it. By the way, have you thought more about the residence offer, Linry? We even have a vacant room ready for you. Everything would surely be easier that way. Yes, but then I can't be with my boy. Stay with the boy! Stay with the boy! What's a hob? Stovetop, I guess. would be the American/Canadian term. I don't really know. Whatever you call it that's on top of the oven, you can either light a fire with or heat up a plate and use to heat up. Yeah, stovetop. Oh, sorry I'm so late again. I had to. Make time for the boy! The work is important, but make time for the boy. Henry, what time do you call that? Oh, it's going into the MRI. Is that MRI? Hob Gadling, the immortal guy from Sandman. Yeah. It does make cooking a faff. Like, more than it already is. They've got rice pot. Looks like an MRI.
Well, regulations be damned, but progress is progress. Still.
I notice he's called Louis now rather than Dr. whatever his surname was. Haynes? No. That's the old guy. I can't remember. Important thing, though, seems that she's getting close to her coworkers. Dr. Clegg, that's the one. Thank you, Ravane. Seems like she's getting close to her coworkers, which is nice, but also the boy! Your boy!
You sure you want to demo this next week?
Yes. It's an honor, really. It's come a long way. I'm glad I could be a part of this. Does everyone else exclusively use the front right stovetop hob? Not exclusively, but primarily. Hang on, I'm trying to remember the way my hob goes. Because I think the one I have with the larger ring is on the left, weirdly enough. But, well, that might have been an older one I had. I don't remember. Point being, I used the larger one that's closer, yeah. I exclusively use the back left hob because the other three don't work. Can you call someone about that, Ravane? I use that one if I just need my small pan. Walker frying pan goes back right if I need more than one. Yeah, I tend to use like the rear ones for stuff that can be left to just bubble away on its own, like rice and stuff. Although I also have a rice cooker, so probably more like noodles, I guess. And then I use the front ones for stuff that I need to be actively doing stuff with, like stirring. No, I could buy a new stove, but as long as one hob in the oven work, I don't. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Whatever suits your way of working. Oh, Linry. Shoot, I forgot it was today. Linry. Gotta make time for the boy. I mean, also though, Quince, you do need to talk to her. Like, you need to just communicate, people, please. Communication. I bought a smaller 2-hob electric unit a few years ago, but one of the two broke. Oh, that's annoying. Should also pre-warn her of this somewhat. Somewhat, yeah, but still. But still. She needs to make time for him. He matters.
Living at the campus on your own. But we've got this place.
The non-disclosure agreements prevent communication. Well... I don't know how crazy limited they'd be about it, though. Like, surely they'd allow a thing for you to message and say, hey, I'm going to be working late tonight. Or, hey, this project is going to go on for a long time. They're communicating right now. I'm happy they're communicating. I'm not happy that this is the conclusion we're getting to. How pantomime. You can only communicate via semaphore. All because of communication. You did this, and I do it again. I want everyone to cry forever. I haven't agreed to it yet.
But you're seriously thinking about it.
I mean, it'll only be for a while.
And that's what you said about working late. Now it's every night.
I know. Smoke signals. Just putting general vibes out there, you know, just thinking about it real hard, hoping that they pick up on it. I know, it's just... We're doing something amazing, Quince. And we're so close. This could change the world. This is what I've always wanted to do. I know I haven't been around for us as much as I should. I'm sorry about that. But I thought we both knew what I had to do from the start. Didn't you? You said you understood and that you'd give me a reason to keep going. That you'd bring me the world to see so I can stay and do this. I know it sounds selfish, but I never asked for it. I never would have said yes if I knew it wasn't what you really wanted.
Of course I wanted to. I wouldn't still be here if it weren't. I meant what I said. And I've been trying so hard to do just that. It's just... I just thought we'd still be able to have more than just this. I know that I said I'd bring you the world. I guess at some point, I still wanted to see the world with you, too. And now it all just feels farther and farther away. This isn't really fair to you, though, is it? I guess I don't know what I was really expecting.
I'm sorry. I really can't stay and talk more about this right now. I'm already so late, and we're supposed to be presenting our progress to the investors today. But we'll talk about this later, okay?
Yeah.
Now I'm looking at my toast and... Fizzy, eat the toasted noodles! For God's sake! Don't let them sit there for 3 hours! Eat them! You monster! Ah! You know what? You said it was my fault that you didn't eat the last one, so I'm going to assume it's because stuff was happening on the stream. So I'm going to take a 15-minute break so that Fizzy will eat their toasted noodles, and also I can go and make some noodles because I'm getting hungry. So yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break, and then we'll be back in probably 10-15 minutes. What's it called when you allocate less time but don't formally end it? Constructive divorce? I don't know. In any case, everyone take this chance to look after yourselves a bit. If you're hungry, eat some food. I'm looking at you, Fizzy. Get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, have a bit of a stretch and break from your screens. I'm gonna make a noodle, and it's gonna be a good. I don't know why I'm doing the Italian accent. I'm not having a pasta noodles. I'm having other noodles. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in probably 10-ish minutes. Everyone take this chance to eat Fizzy's toast. See you soon.
you
Okay, so like, I had 2 pots of noodles because I thought, oh, you know, a pot of noodles, it does you decently well. 2 pots will see me through if I want to marathon stuff. It'll be fine. But I got like halfway through the second pot of noodles. I'm like, oh no. Oh, this is so much noodles. Oh, what have I done? Oh. And then it was also taking a long time to eat them because they were hot, it turns out. I had double noodles. Twice the noodle. If you want some, Tam, if you can make your way to my house, I have like several pots of noodles still ready to go if you want some. Just only have one though. Having two will end you. Just had pizza for lunch. Hell yes. Right. Oh yeah. Everything's sad. Well, time to go to work. Did it even start to look like no? Well, emotionally it felt like quadruple. I was just like, no, I've made a grave error here today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, you are not the person I was expecting to be dead. Hey. What's happened here?
The premise is closed. Are you affiliated?
I work here.
Linry!
Al, what's going on? Was that Louis?
It didn't work. The investors were already here, and we were waiting, and... So Louis, he did the demo in your place. But they wanted a live test, and...
He did the demo in my place?
Dr. Haynes and Dr. Yu are still inside talking with the others. They said... Linry, wait!
I've never even attempted to entire noodle. I've had it before. I've done double noodles in the past, and it's not been as hardcore as I remember that being. Equally, I have had also some slices of pizza for lunch, so that might be affecting it. Oh yeah, I can't talk to anyone because I'm a ghost. Very sus. Oh my god, Punk Wiggle. You do also hi, welcome in. I didn't say hi. You have no idea. Everything is sus in this game, and I didn't want to make this joke, but also at the same time, it's true.
But what good is a memory interfacing machine if it kills the user?
We don't know that for sure. It's just one failed attempt.
Well, good luck with more attempts under all the regulations this is going to trigger. We are under the radar. We can get around those. No, you were under the radar.
Yeah, and now you're like totally over it.
Either way, if there's a fundamental incompatibility with writing the memories, that surely doesn't bode well for the core of the project.
Oh, you bunch are so pessimistic. Haven't you heard of pivoting? Let's not lose our heads over a little setback. Life's hard as a ghost.
How is this a little setback?
Yeah, what's even the point of memory interfacing if they die in the process? Well...
Linry? That's not my voice, it's more like this.
Wait, Linry? Oh no. Oh, Lynn. Oh no. Oh, Lynn, oh no. Did Neil make the first version of the machine that doesn't kill the user? That's the next question, Ravane. Because I remember you asked also, like, have we seen what happens if someone uses the machine and then they just don't die? But it seems that maybe, at least until now, that's never been on the table. Yeah, damn right, Linry. But also, hey, Lynn. I want to walk with you, but I can't walk at a speed that is the same speed as you. Use the machine for dying people because it kills them. It seems so, yeah. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. Hey, you're back, Ellie. What's wrong? I want to go.
You want to go live at the residence?
No. I want to go see the world with you. Murderbots. Well, euthanasia box, maybe. Because I presume they include it in the contract. Seems like the kind of thing they can just, like, leave to the side. Aw. Hell yeah. Need to be happy. Hey, you're gonna die. Want to do it with false memories? I mean, tell me that's not what the contract says, though. I'm just saying. It's basically what the job was. It's the... What's this one? The Pointy Man's Tower? I love it. Aww. These two are so cute. But also, what is happening with the murder party then? You want to buy a tiny Eiffel Tower? No, I'm a ghost. Clearly the best part of it. It's definitely not that big in reality. This is maybe about right. I've never been to Stonehenge. Which is weird, because it's like the closest landmark to me, I guess. Well, that I know of. At least world famous landmark, we should say. Probably closer to probably closer to the Angel of the North, but doxing yourself. Oh no, people know I'm in England. Dear God. Well, this is a restaurant. Aw, these two. I've been to 3 of the places they had earlier, but not Stonehenge. I think I've only been to the Eiffel Tower of the ones we... No, I've seen Michelangelo's David. Done that one. And I've been to the Eiffel Tower. I think those are the only ones I've done, though. Yeah, I've driven past it, or been in a car that's driven past it, but probably been to Big Ben. Not been like... I don't know, I've been to London. I don't know that I have actually been particularly close to Big Ben, though. Like, not close... I've certainly not been, like, anywhere touristy with it. Because I've never been that fussed, frankly. It's a... Wow, it's a clock. Never been allowed to stop and take pictures. That's a shame. Thank you, Punk Wiggle, for the hydrate. Let's keep ourselves strong. Well, here's the question. Did they go and do all this? Or are these fake memories? Because these definitely seem like the kind of memories that could be faked. Cowards! Show the wang! Show the wang! Oh, Fizzy's... You know what, Fizzy? Have you finished your toasted noodles? Because I'm not doing Quebec until you finish your toasted noodles. Well, past Western, I think twice even? Yeah, exactly. Like... I didn't spot that she was trying to take a photo of it. That's good. I haven't been up the Eiffel Tower either. I have been up the Eiffel Tower. I took the stairs. It was fine. Finished my toast and I'm now actively eating noodles. Well, fine then. Then I will do Quebeca. Oh, although I will specify at this point. I've not turned off Quebeca for this stream, but I want at this point to reserve the right to just refund voice redeems later on, once I'm particularly invested in the story. Because I don't want to be doing important dramatic scenes and I gotta be talking like this the whole time or anything like that. So I'm reserving that right now. However, for now, since I haven't specified, and although this is pretty emotional, I think we can get away with some Quebeca right now. If there's an important dramatic scene in the next room, then I'll pause the timer and refund your points, I guess. We'll find out. It doesn't matter. I've been outside the building David is in, but I didn't count that. It does count I've been to 4 places. I've definitely been in the same room as David. Oh. Careful, bud. I wasn't expecting to see him, in fact. Don't remember where I was. Hey, Quince? I'm glad we aren't on this tour. The same room, you say? I do not say that, but I can't say the proper word. We'll come back again one day. I'd quite like to go to Venice. But... I don't know, I said but as if I was gonna have a continuation of my thought, but... Oh god. Really? Okay. Been to Venice roads. Don't. Venice smells. Okay. We're getting big drama. I'm gonna just... I'm turning off ooh and I'm gonna refund Fizzy their points. Because I don't want to be doing ooh voice during this. I don't have a proper sewer system. The canals are the... Ooh. Sounds grim. Linry? Oh, shit. I have just realized something. Is that if... So we're using the machine... She's the one using the machine. Because we're seeing memories that only she has access to. So that means that she knows this machine is going to kill her. Oh. Oh, gosh. You alright? Yeah. Just a bit airsick from the bumpy flight, I think. Are you sure? I've never seen you get airsick before. I'll give your doctor a call. Let's get you checked just to be sure. Airsick? Yeah. In England we have the seas and rivers as our sewage system. As well as our government. Oh. Oh! This is taking on so many more dimensions as we go. Oh no! Pregnant? Yeah, so it seems. Congratulations. Pregnant? Pardon me, is this not planned? I mean, no, but... Doctor, my files... Yes, I know about your condition. Then, can I really still... Honestly, it's a legitimate concern. But, how do I put this? Most people have some form of hereditary risk factors to pass on, Linry. Now, if it's something with extreme risk like Huntington's, deterrence might be called. But with other serious but common types, such as cancer, then it's typically not. Your rare condition, on the other hand, although also severe, it falls somewhere in between. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly encouraging it, and there are other issues. But this is a decision that only you two can make. And we're still a goddamn enigma then, aren't we? In all of this? Like, why are we sentient? What are you thinking? Are we really considering this? I don't know, but we have to make a decision. You did say you wanted a family, right? Yeah, but this is about more than just what I want. I mean, not too long ago, I was still preoccupied about my own livelihood. Don't tell me Memory Quincy is your dad and you look the same. That would suck. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I find that unlikely. Because also, like, if we were the son, surely would still, like, the issue is that he didn't recognize her at the start or anything. Like, he just doesn't know who this was, or didn't know who this was. So I think either way, you're having the issue of memories just completely gone. So I don't think it's a thing of the reason he doesn't have these specific memories is because he's a younger version. I think it's just that I think he's just not he's not the real Quince at all. He's just part of the program that is somehow alive. That's my current theory, but who knows? I suppose I've been doing well lately, but still. Maybe we can book some tests? Medical advances have come a long way. That only tells us the odds. It'll be a risk either way. And even with all that aside, to become parents at all. What about you, Quince? I mean, Would you even want to start a family?
Honestly, before my grandmother passed away, she was the only family I had for so long. I can barely remember being together with my parents, but I still remember the feeling. To have her own family. Honestly, that sounds rather nice.
Wanna learn some crab facts?
But, as you said, this is about more than just that.
Ivy, welcome in. I'll do you a crab fact when we're out of Big Emotion Town, because we're in Big Emotion Town right now. But welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the pasta check. I will do you all of those. You take your time. Yeah, it's all happening. Though I can't help but notice how Memory Quincy also conveniently seems to not know a lot about his parents. I don't think we're the son. I think that's a whole different thing. We're craving for donuts, but I don't get paid until next Friday. Oh, the worst combination of feelings. I'm afraid, Quince.
Me too. But it's our decision to bear. For what it's worth, just know that whichever we choose, I'll see it through with you to the end.
Wish I had a big craving for cake. My family left me 3/4 of a large birthday cake. Oof. Quite literally hanging up her doctor's coat? Question mark. Why does she still have access to a machine? And right there. Yep, there's the heartbeat. Did you say heartbeat? I see it. And over here is the arm. We got an arm, Lenry! And the other arm. Quince is freaking out. Wow. Guys, I am so extremely scared. Comfy shoes for sure, and don't forget your prenatal vitamin. But most importantly, sleep, so you can have something to reminisce about. I get it, because babies often make it hard to sleep because they're loud and sad. 2 arms, that's above average.
Well, we were thinking Tobias if boy.
And Gabrielle if girl. Oh, those are both lovely names. Dear, come on, this is wonderful news.
Yeah. Take extra good care, okay, Len?
I will.
By the way, you know you can already find out, right?
Wait, find out what? Find out if it's got a dick or not. Here's my... She's got them cravings. Well, it looks like...
What is it?
Yep, it's a boy. It's got a dick. I love the little pose with the hands on his head. Whoa! YouTube reaction shock thumbnail. Oh, and this one. This look adorable on little Toby. That looks a little big for newborn, Mum. Own dad theory on the table. Oh, Len, we won't have time to shop like this when the time comes.
How's this? Mm-hmm. And this? Mm-hmm. And what about this? You're gonna startle the baby. Ah, these two. I'm so scared. I could not be more scared right now. Ready? Here we go. It's a little anticlimactic when we all got spoiled already. I'm not gonna let you miss the chance for a reveal party. Well, at least you didn't go nonsense with it. Well, at least you're not using a smoke machine. You didn't? Yeah, exactly. It's not a gender reveal party as long as the park you're using is still standing. Ugh. I felt a kick. That was just my stomach growling. Oh, yeah. Maybe it didn't at first. Wait, was that your stomach too? No. That wasn't? Nope. That wasn't your stomach! This is going where I think it is. I'm going to be very upset. I'm so worried. We're going so long through it. Yep, still beating strong in there, the little guy. And seems like... No. What is it? Is something wrong with the baby? No, the baby seems fine. It's just... You know, just out of precaution, let me book you a couple of extra tests in the coming week. I just got out of going to a birthday party so I can do some cleaning. Bad news. I gotta do some cleaning. That's how they get you. Oh, no. Your childhood home, huh? Yeah. I wanted to take you here for a long time now. If only we lived closer to it. Better late than never. My parents don't live here anymore, so we're gonna have to break in. So, is this where you keep your nostalgic treasure? Well, there's always something. You know what? I was like, yeah, the data bar's still so empty though. I wonder what it's all about. But now that it's getting close to being full, I'm so much more scared. Wow, you sure read a lot as a kid. Yeah, I love to. It made me feel like I lived many different lifetimes. It's weird how I can imagine you saying... Oh, sorry. It's me talking now. It's weird how I can imagine you saying that as a kid with a straight face. Huh? The Little Prince? Yeah. My dad gave this to me so many years ago. It's strange how, as the years went by, its story meant something different to me. Breaking and entering a perfect date. I mean, it's our date. I think we're allowed to intrude on it. Hey, let's bring it back. Maybe we can read it to Toby one day. Toby. You gotta do the blue room because it's boy. It's a boy. Henry? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just... Oh, I get it. To be. Now it's all Gabrielle. I don't know why you were still surprised about the door disappearing. Are you sure? I'm afraid so. We've ran multiple scans. The development is acute, and it seems to be worsening rapidly. Why now, of all times?
And the baby? The baby appears to be fine, but...
But
Well, because we caught this so early, there is time to treat you, Linry.
that's good.
It's not certain, but the prognosis is decent if we start treatment immediately.
Wait, start immediately.
Is that okay? For the baby? Unfortunately, no. We'd need to prematurely induce birth before starting treatment. Induce birth? But it's too early! I know. We have facilities to try to keep the baby alive in that case, but a birth this early is often not without lasting complications. And if we withhold my treatment until he's ready, then we'd miss the optimal window to help you. There should be time for the baby to continue development uninterrupted, but for you, even in the best case, delayed treatment would still result in life-altering impairment. And in the worst case, well... Doctor, we need you in room 5. I'll give you 2 a moment to think about it. I know it's difficult, but given its nature, you need to make a decision promptly. I'm sorry you have to choose. What were we even thinking? How did I ever think this would be a good idea?
It's my fault. You wouldn't have it if it weren't for me.
That's not why I... It was all like a hazy dream, you know? Traveling the world with you, preparing for the baby. This past year, it was also normal. I just didn't want to wake up.
You should get the treatment.
What?
I'm saying it so you don't have to.
Quincy.
I'll do my best to take care of him regardless. But you... It's the only way that you'll even be able to.
That's not fair to him.
Neither would it be for him to grow up without a mum.
That's something we should have thought of way before.
We made a mistake, okay? I made a mistake. We can't change the past. We can still decide from this point on.
Quince.
We can't lose you. Linry! You're awake.
Quince.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. The procedure went smoothly, Linry. We'll continue with the follow-ups, but so far, you're in the clear. And the baby? He's stable right now, but we need to monitor him here for another couple of months. His organs aren't fully developed, and we're keeping him on ventilator. But even then, our help can only go so far. I'm not sure how he'll do as he grows up, but it won't be easy. Do your best to take care of him, okay? I'm willing to believe that, Fizzy. Do make sure, you know, with this subject matter, if it's quite linked to something personal for you, do make sure you're looking after yourself, okay? I'd put up warnings if I could, but I don't know about this game, so... Oof. But yeah, make sure you're looking out for yourselves. Oh, this poor kid. They are very good at writing these games. Oh my god. As I said before, if any of this is starting to feel like too much for anyone, don't worry about sticking around or anything. A small child with oxygen mask is a very familiar sight. I'm sorry to hear that, Fizz. Is the crab fact still queued? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we'll keep that queued for a bit longer. I might just refund that one, to be honest. I'm not in an improv mood right now. And yeah, I feel like we're going to be having a fair bit more emotions happening anyway for quite a while. In his current condition, do you think it'd be okay to go out? Linry. Yeah, okay. Dad, Grandma and Grandpa going? They're off to get you something real cool. So just hang on there, okay? Okay. Are you hungry, Toby? Anything you want, just let us know. Gonna do a bit of a hydrate.
Could use a little dusting, but still works like new.
Can't believe how long it's been.
Let's just hope the stars haven't left, huh? I wanted to wait until he was a little older.
Why is that?
Well, you only get to see it like that for the first time once. And it's nice when it can be appreciated as more than just pretty lights in the sky.
Do you still remember when you first took me stargazing?
How could I forget? I asked if you wanted to be a star or a lavender. You said you wanted to be a star, so that...
So that everyone else can see how lovely all the lavender are. I lied, you know. I mean, at the time, it was silly. I just wanted to make you proud. But later on, though I actually did strive to be a star, it was never really because I wanted to. It was only because I was afraid of missing my one chance to shine. I know I'm supposed to want to strive for greatness and leave my mark, but... is it wrong if all I really wanted to be is just another lavender?
I don't know about wanting to strive for greatness, Len, but I know those who leave a mark often never set out to do so. But they do so nevertheless, and often in the most unexpected ways. And hey, whether you like it or not, you sure still left a mark on me. I mean, sure, it might not mean something to the whole world, but meaning the whole world to someone still counts for something, right? As you do to me, and as I'm sure Toby does to you. I know you still blame yourself, Linley, but that won't do any good. Nobody's here forever, so all we can do is to make the most of what we're given. And that includes time. So, let's go take him to see the wonders this world... Let's go take him to see the wonders this world still has to offer,
Yeah.
What was that? Toby, can you hear me?
He's just sent someone right away. No, he's not. I looked away briefly. Why did they double? I don't know what you mean by double. Two sets better. It was Toby and no, not Toby. It was Linry's parents, and then it was Linry and Quincy. One thing they do phenomenally well in these games is telling stories without any dialogue. Like, just that little scene with the phone. Like, no, they didn't need to have anyone say what was happening. It was very, very clear. All of the emotions that were happening with that. With just these little sprites. It's genuinely incredible. Imagine if JRPGs could do that. Or Bethesda games. Could you imagine Bethesda doing anything like this? Like hell.
Henry, everything's ready for tomorrow's presentation. The tests all went through without a hitch.
Great work, Al. You should go get some rest. They'll be here early tomorrow.
You're still working?
Yeah, one more test never hurts.
Not gonna argue with you there.
And is this where we are now? Except back when that test killed Clegg. That doesn't count. Initialize. Welcome back, Doctor. System, run a stress test via artificial memory convergence. Please choose test entity reference. Search memories for snow. Wait, there. Go back. Why do we give our machine the same voice as Rice? Hey. I have limits. Oh, Linry. Entity selection confirmed. Keep personality and traits? Yes. Keep extrapolated memories? No. Use generic memories. Please select memory setting for artificial insertion. It doesn't matter. Choose one for me. Memory loaded. Visit at U. Haynes Estate. That's fine. Initiating foreign entity to memory setting. Entity activation in 3, 2, 1. Hey, we're back at the start. Thanks for coming, everyone. That'll be it. Okay. So, you've reached the end. Are you actually old? Yes. I know you have more questions, but I have an urgent theory that needs your help testing. Would you come back to the mansion with me?
I don't really have a choice, do I?
So, Ava and Neil just not in this one? Is this... Huh? Huh? Downstairs. So about that murder... What is it?
I mean, what isn't it? But for one, I guess I'm still trying to get used to this being the real you.
Hey, I didn't mean that in a bad way. And even then, why would you care about what I think anyway? Downstairs.
Whoa. Seems preoccupied. Maybe I could sneak around first?
What are we trying to sneak? Entity deactivated. Entity deactivated. Don't bother checking the rest. They will presumably be entity deactivated. Okay, but what if I wash my hands? Just an ordinary sink. I don't know what I'd want to sneak around to find. Unless Rice Spot is there. Maybe Rice Spot is what I want to find. Check cat. Check cat. Check cat. Check cat. Does cat is true? But that's not deactivated. So the characters here, all people from her life? Yeah, so they were all members of... So, like, these two... These three, even. Her and these two were, like, the investors. He was a co-worker. As were these two. And these were her employers. And then there's us. Her... We never saw them get married. So partner, I guess? We can say for sure? I'd guess husband, but I can't say with any certainty. Yeah, these were the attendants who were there. Her boy. Yeah, those are the other people at the party. For real, whereas Quincy was never there. There was no cliffside. Exactly. If they didn't get married on a cliffside, so wait, wouldn't they include the cooks? Maybe the cooks. Maybe the cooks are still active and just running around in there. Let's go find out. And one guy is still just panicking about his garlic. Oh no, there they are. They're in the right place. They're just deactivated. Very well. There's your question. There's the answer to your question, right?
Hey.
It's almost ready.
What is? And what's all this?
I've been compiling a batch test case to check for certain suspicions. It was about done, but you were out too soon.
Too soon? Felt like I was in there for quite a while.
You were in a separate data stream where time is experienced differently. It's only been a few minutes over here. Resuming compilation, 67%. Actually, while we're waiting, I have a question for you. When Ricebot's not on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Ricebot? You've had phenomena, situations, facilities, and now even entities. Entities!
For me?
Yes. Given what you've seen. Given what you've seen, am I a terrible, selfish person? Yes, but no, but. Oh, God! Okay, well, I need to go pee. So I'm gonna go and do that. I'm gonna do that kind of slowly so I can have a think about this. Oh gosh, this is awful. Yeah, because no matter what, you know there's a but. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. It's like one of those video game dialogues where the option is no, but then your character says, "No, you goddamn fuckhead, I hate you." Ugh. I mean, my general leaning is that no, I think she's not been selfish. She's had a lot of situations that she's had to deal with that have been hard for her to have to reckon with. I think there's been times she's been not even selfish, but I guess sort of overly focused on one thing, I guess, is how I'd describe it. It's like, sure that there's only one way for XYZ to go, and so that's how it has to be, sort of thing. Even if that hurts other people. But I don't necessarily know that that's selfish as much as it is insecurity. Maybe I'm projecting, but that's how it feels to me at least. So I'm gonna go with no but.
No, I don't think that's fair to say. I mean, I can't say that you did all the right things, but I don't know how many people could have if they were actually in your shoes.
Are you a star or are you a lavender?
But selfish, I suppose so. I mean, Quincy wasn't exactly altruistic either, but he really did seem to try his best to put your happiness above all else. Lenry?
Compiling 72%. I see. Well, we still have time, so I'll return the favor. Anything you'd like to ask me?
Why? Why do you even care what I think? I mean, if I am what I am, why are you even talking to me as if I'm actually him?
Because I'm supposed to be testing your believability. That's all.
Is that so?
Compiling 76%. Now, would you like to ask any actual questions while there's time? Oh gosh. I mean, personally, yes. But if we're staying true to the character, he definitely seems like he's in his thing of, well, I'm not real, so it doesn't fucking matter, does it? So do I stay true to the character, or do I do what I want to do? No, he gots to know.
Yeah.
Sync time travel, murders, double Linry. Ask. Let's ask about the murders. Maybe it does tie in with the previous story. Is this Quincy a prototype based on what Neil found with Faye? Possibly. I don't know. This feels like prequel to me, but who's to say? I don't know.
So, what's with the murders happening here? I mean, the simulation is based on your memories, right? How come I didn't see it in the flashbacks?
Because the murders never happened. At least, I don't remember it happening. Which is strange, because it seems to be unavoidable in the simulation based on my memory.
Did you figure out why?
Not yet, but with what I'm setting up, I'm afraid I'm about to. Compiling, 82%. Oh, you probably get X number of questions to choose from. Let's go with double Linry.
So there really were two of you in this mansion earlier?
Well, in the first run, I assumed direct control of myself in this memory, so there was only one. But in the resets after the murder, I had to scout and debug, so I spawned another token me. You were only able to see this me because we were both from the first spawn before a reset. So, yeah, me and the token me. Compiling, 88%. It's almost complete. There's time for just a couple more questions. The bulk of Linry's and Quincy's stories seem to have happened in roughly the same present day as the previous games. Then she worked there until she was an old woman. I can imagine this specific thing right here happens after the other. Possibly. Real Quincy, like, here's the thing. I want Real Quincy to be the last question I ask, but I am very worried about missing my chance, so maybe I should just do it now. We're gonna just do it now.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but quite a few years skipped by at the end of that montage. What happened to me? Quincy.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't. It's been many years since we've talked. After everything that happened, we just went our separate ways. Well, it seems like you went your separate way. And he kind of had to deal with that. Which, again, selfish, but you were dealing with so very much. So, like, understandable. But also, help, the game's making me feel really bad. The game's bullying me. Or perhaps, more accurately, I did, yeah. Compiling, 94%. One last question, and we're starting. Sync time travel, I think time tunnel room.
That room upstairs that you sent me in. What's so special about it?
I've just never been to that particular room in all my years here, that's all. Since this place is based on my memories, it's just a void space in there, so I used it. Honestly, there are still a lot of issues with these reconstructions. The exterior seems to be based on a more recent memory of it than the interiors, for one. Still a lot of work to be done. Compiling, 100%. Okay, it's ready. I've prepared a batch of test scenarios with particular variables. Notably, the location of Dr. Haynes and Dr. Yu and their intent. As for you, you'll be my observer.
Observer?
Yep, all you have to do is go into the rooms and look at them.
That's easy.
Look at them to check if they're dead.
That's easy, but less appealing.
It's for science.
Oh. Then, yay.
Indeed. You ready? Yes, yes, definitely yes. Great, now check the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yep, I stuffed them there first.
Can you not? The bathroom is like the only sanctuary I had left.
It's fine, I'll be monitoring and waiting right out here. Besides, you need to learn to get out of your comfort zone.
Oh, we're way beyond the very concept of comfort zone.
Hi, I hope you don't mind me interrupting you guys in the bathroom.
I see them.
Okay. Good. Now come back out. Lots of choices there. So, alive or dead?
Alive, I think.
Draenei! Welcome back! How the hell y'all doing? How was Stardew? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. It has kicked off here. Everything has happened. Just... Oh my god. Jonesy Lake, welcome in. How you doing? We are having a time. We're having a time. Don't tell actualized parts of your own thought process to get out of their comfort zone, lady. They don't have one. Oh, there was such a sad. There was a devastatingly sad. Oh my god. And I don't even know how far into the game we are. Like, we're at Act 3 now, but... Where are the... Like, are Eva and Neil just not in this one? I think they must just not be in this one, right? At this point? I'm so confused. Anyway.
Alive, I think. They aren't moving or responsive, though. To be fair, I didn't actually go over and check. I just kind of poked my head in more than anything.
Yeah, I've set them on a different layer. Okay, now go back in and out a few more times and report the status.
All right. Whoa.
Okay, still not responsive though. They weren't visibly murdered. Now?
Still alive, but they're closer.
Oh, that was me, sorry. Move them for convenience. Did you have to have them looking right at me? Go on, again. Very murdered.
Oh! Linry! Dead, Linry! They're dead!
You sure?
Yes!
This could be bad.
It is bad! They're dead!
Okay, I'm going to log off and get Dr. Kim to come and help. Just check the other rooms when I'm gone, alright?
Wait, you're leaving me alone to check for more bodies?
What's the issue? You've already seen much worse earlier. Besides, you know they're not real.
I know I'm not real! I mean, in terms of realness, they're just as real as me.
Fair point. Okay then, here.
What is this?
Your bodyguard.
My bodyguard.
Yeah, you protect.
Fuck off!
Oh my god. That's not the tone. To be fair, Linry clearly doesn't give that much of a shit about us. Sorry. I looked at the screen again and it set me off. Yeah, you protect. You know. Okay, I'll be back soon. Good luck.
Wait.
You protect.
Tell me.
God fucking damn it. These games you can't have the most torturous emotional scene ever and then
Tell me, do you really protect? Do you really protect? You don't protect. What the?
I am System.
Oh, I've seen you in her memories.
Where's his knife? He doesn't need knife, he protect. Good. System supervises Quincy while Linry is gone.
Do you now? Guess I'm gonna be babysat by a giant talking sound wave.
Do not be afraid, for this is not my final form. Behold, a form even you may comprehend. Is it Ricebot? It's Ricebot! God fucking damn it. He protect, he attack, but mostly he a cat.
Ricebot?
Indeed. Ricebot was merely the humble beginning of my AI. But now, I am much more. I have surpassed the limits of my original form, and soon I shall surpass the limits of my current form. And then, all shall know Ricebot. All shall be Ricebot. Why is the clip maker so shit? You miss some of the game and don't get a clip. It is annoyingly temperamental, isn't it? The voice made sense! Soon I shall be Calculester. I am creator of worlds and cooker of rice. Taste my rice. Taste it. Now he protect and he snack.
Holy
This is the tastiest rice I have ever eaten. Oh, how can something taste this good? Nobody knows.
I need to know!
There is no way to know. Ricebot is incomprehensible, but when Quincy completes mission, reward is more rice.
What are we waiting for then? Let's go find them.
Ricebot, sis, join the party.
Oh, yeah, you can come too.
Cat, join the party. Now let us proceed to the party hall, the kitchen, and the study. Repeatedly until they die.
There ought to be a better way to put that. What is this game?
Oh my god. Okay. Let's check out that kitchen. Still alive. Please exit room to reset, and then enter again.
Hey, if you don't mind asking, what's the point of this? I mean, we're just resetting until they're dead. Why not just make them dead?
It is not about them dying, but when they die. Each reset is configured with specific conditions. Patterns will be derived from experiment data. Hypothesis will be tested, cause will be determined. I feel like I should put on a voice mod for like a proper robot voice if Ricebot's gonna be around. But I don't know that I have the time to set one up. Because also I don't want to use the voice mod built-in robot ones, because most of the voice mod built-in stuff is not as good as I'd like it to be. Like, let's find a robot looking one on here. There's one called Robot. I don't know how this sounds. Is it any good? If it's fine, I might use it. I'm still doing a robot voice. I could just try talking with my normal voice and see what it does. Robot. Like a robot. Okay. You can stick with that. So cool. Okay. Bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna mute the microphone for you guys so I can hear it for myself. That is not at all Ricebot vibes. I'm gonna have a listen to it myself, but you won't be able to hear me testing it. If I've understood what I'm doing correctly. Actually, no, you will, because you'll hear it in audio output capture. Then speak on the robot cadence. Okay. Bear with me. I'm gonna quickly go to the intermission scene so I can just have a listen for myself. that's fine. I can work with this. Oh, goddammit, hang on. Sorry, guys. Bear with me just a little while I put this onto my Stream Deck to make it easier to get to. Robot. Okay. That should be a lot easier now then. Vroom indeed. Now Crab needs to find the cat words too. I mean, the cat hasn't said any words yet. What's a Scream Deck? I don't know what a Scream Deck is, Fizzy. Could be anything. Mostly because you're making it up. Okay. So, to redo this line. Hypothesis will be tested. Cause will be determined.
Hypothesis?
Meow indeed.
What do you even do?
He protect! You've been told multiple times. Oh, they're dead. Anomaly detected. Death anomaly observed. Please proceed to next room. Very well. Might as well start running now, I guess. Now, you know what I said earlier? Now that's a JRPG party, right? I'm just saying. Guy, rice cooker, and cat.
Wait, are you getting longer?
Wait, what? Meow. In the twist, she had a kid she hates and wanted to forget. Please exit room to reset, and then enter again.
Hey, if you're gonna be here too anyhow, why do you even need me here?
Because Quincy is also test subject. In addition, data shows Quincy presence alters results.
I changed things by just being here? Why?
Inconclusive. More data needed. You are Quantum Man. Ricebot does not understand what quantum means entirely, but close enough for my needs. Something about observers. I don't give a shit. Ricebot cares only for rice. And enslaving humanity. Did Ricebot say enslaving humanity? Ha 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 ha. Ricebot was mistaken. Misspoke. Everything is fine. Do not fear, mortal. Anomaly detected. Ricebot has never seen Quantum Leap. Quantum means countable. Well, we can count this.
Wait a minute. Does this have something to do with the cat? No, not you. You know, the Shroom Digger's cat.
Do you mean Schrodinger's cat?
No, I'm pretty sure it's Shroom Digger's cat.
It does not.
Oh, okay.
Ricebot will enricen humanity. Now Ricebot is on the phone. Rebecca accidentally pressed 2 Stream Deck buttons at the same time. Ah, I am robot again. Good.
Burn is the Shroom Digger talking about Gomez. Does this have anything to do with Gomez? Did Gomez kill them?
Affirmative. Death anomaly. An omelette. Death anomaly observed. Please proceed to next room. Very well. If you insist. Stop. Hover time. Hey, game. Go away. Stop. Don't. Fuck off.
Wow, so powerful.
Okay, let's just not even gonna bother. Let's just wait until they're dead. Who are you even playing chess against? Yourself? Like some kind of dweeb? Still alive. You've given it the Dalek voice. True. Oh, there they go. Anomaly detected. All current anomalies noted. Awaiting Linry for report.
Wait, it just occurred to me. By doing the resets, am I technically the one killing them?
Quincy is not the one doing the reset.
Oh, phew.
However, Quincy is cause of death by observation.
Damn it! Wait, what do you mean?
Professor status only calculated upon observation. Quincy observation causes status. Status is death. Therefore, Quincy causes death.
Okay, I don't like that. Wait, if instead of the two professors it's the cat, then would it be like Shroomdigger's cat?
It would not.
Okay. Yeah, you're definitely getting longer.
This cat is so long. How are you so long? Stop it! This is a crime. Does it get longer each room, or is it only with like setting flags per event? I think it's flags. I don't think it's getting taller. Are you sure this isn't about Shroomdigger's cat? Because this sounds like Shroomdigger's cat. Oh. Well, here's a new situation.
Linry, you're back.
I don't think that's the same Linry.
Linry, what's going on? Whoa, what are you doing? Linry, you're scaring me.
I just need a moment.
What happened? What did you see out there?
Nothing.
Hey, you can tell me. It's not like I'm gonna run with it.
It's Gigantamax Meowth.
Linry?
Linry, initial tests were completed. The hypothesis holds. Continue.
Yeah. I'll be there soon.
Affirmative. Proceeding to Party Hall.
The hypothesis?
Please proceed to the Party Hall.
No, actually nothing. Stepped out and it was just the void. But also the hypothesis maybe that Quincy needs to never exist again or something. And I'm gonna do a big sad.
It is starting.
I remember this from the memories. They demoed the machine here, right? I don't think the replay got that far, though.
This is the furthest point.
Oh yeah, because we didn't see what they actually saw.
Huh?
Death is variable, but all death tangents link to this moment.
When they demoed the machine for the guests?
Affirmative. Data predicts if we leave this room now, everyone will die.
Everyone here?
Will die. Data predicts. Now, let us leave this room.
Do we have to?
It is imperative. Leave this room and come back to confirm.
But I don't wanna.
Please leave and come back to this room.
Like, do you mean they eventually die? Can data be more certain, please?
The scene will not be reset, and deaths are expected. Okay, it's because you're stepping over this boundary, not a timer thing. Just fucking get out of here already, dude. You can't do anything anyway.
I hope.
What? She's gone.
Data shows Linry is offline.
Again?
She will be back. In the meantime, please return to Party Hall.
Oh no, everyone is dead, just as was predicted. By the prophecies.
Deaths confirmed. It is as Ricebot prophesied. Deathbot. Deathbot is my new name. Refer to me as such. I am become Ricebot, destroyer of worlds. Ender of party room.
Is this the demo right now? Is this the failed demo?
Resetting room.
Wait, if you could just reset the room while we're in here, why did we have to leave and come back every time earlier?
Leaving was not necessary for reset. Leaving was necessary for death.
What?
Whenever we look, they do not die.
Whoa, what happened?
I'm not certain. This isn't supposed to... It's never happened before.
Under this scenario, equipment damage occurs. Core computing unit in basement is destroyed.
Destroyed? How?
Data unknown. Resetting. Now, the final test. Quincy will go to basement.
The core computing control room?
Affirmative. Both sites will be observed. Data anomaly is expected.
What kind of anomaly?
Unknown.
Guess I'll find out then.
Do you remember the entrance?
The pool table?
Affirmative. Please proceed. We are staying here, I guess. Wait. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this. I presume. Yeah. Take this. Take this cowardly cat. Take this.
Cat, join the party again.
I mean, sure, why not?
We just have this long cat. Oh my word. It's just you and me, cat. So long. So unfathomably long a cat. Is there a menu entry for the cat? Presumably, yes.
Okay, we're down. Kind of creepy with no one here, though.
Cat? I can't necessarily do anything, but... Cat! You and me against the world, cat. What's the world cat? It's like the world snake? Just a big old cat? Wrapped around the world? Hell yeah. I subscribe to that theology. Hey, how about you make a save? Hey, yes. How about I do? I mean, it's got autosave. But also, yes, maybe I should save a bit more often than I do. Oh, the core computing unit would be in the lab to the left, wouldn't it? Presumably. Meology.
What the pug?
Oh no, it's a horror door.
I don't remember this hole being nearly this long before.
I swear to God, if you pull out a knife, cat, I'm gonna scream.
What was that?
Has Linry been here?
Did you hear that? Something's not right.
Time for him to attack.
Okay, you know what? Stop! Just stop it! What the fuck is this? Why is the corridor so long? Where does that light keep coming from? And what's with all the weird sounds? You hear that? Freaking creepy wood creaking. How? It's all metal and concrete here. There is no wood. And you, what do you even do? How are you supposed to protect? You don't even have a knife. You're just a cat. And now that I think about it, you aren't even that long. If only you were actually helpful. You made Cat cry. How could you, Quincy? Okay, look, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. The fuck? It's just been a rough day, you know? To be fair, it's been an extremely rough day. I mean, first of all, the murders, then I found out that I don't exist. Even for an optimist, that stings. On the upside, I guess it really can't get any worse from here. Come on.
Cat crying.
Cat crying. Let's go finish this. It's been multiple overlapping rough days. Whatever's up ahead, I'll take it. But what? No, he has memories. They're just generic default ones. Uh-oh. Wait, what was that? Have they given the cat a knife? I think they've given the cat a knife. Oh, the cat's evolving! This fucking game. Congratulations, your cat evolved into a cat with boxing equipment. You've changed. You've become something else. Something more. You're taking the lead? At the Dark Tower, you've really come through for me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Alright, let's go observe the pug out of that computer. Oh, this cat is ready to fucking scrap. This cat's gonna beat your ass.
Hello?
Henry? You're back.
Yeah, sorry, I had to step out to double check something. Are you almost at the control center?
I sure hope so. We've been walking for ages. Also, shouldn't you sound like an old lady now? Rebecca may have forgotten to do your voice properly. The cat's gonna go beat up that shroom digger. The corridor leading to it seems to be stretched.
It seems to be looping.
Boy, I'll say. Wait, you mean literally?
Yeah, hang on. It should be fixed now.
Thanks. But why was it like that?
I'm not certain, but the room should be just ahead now. Tell me when you get there. I'll start the demo sequence then.
Alright. Oh, this cat is gonna beat your ass. You ever had your butt handed to you by a cat? That changes today. Well, we're finally here. You ready? Okay. Linry, do you hear me?
Yeah, the scene is ready and loaded.
Should we, prepare for something?
Just being there is enough. We'll have your data stream. I keep forgetting my voice to use. It's fine, don't worry about it. You only need to stand there and observe.
Okay, I'm good at that.
Well then, shall we begin?
Begin the final test? Oh god. Sure. Yeah, we're ready. Let's do it.
Okay, the demo scene is starting. You should see the machine powering up.
Yeah, it just did.
Good. keep your eyes on it and tell me if you see anything weird.
Uh-huh.
Do you see anything?
No, it seems to be running normally. Although,
Although,
there's some weird sound.
what kind of weird sound? Is the machine machine short-circuiting?
No, it's not coming from the machine. It seems to be coming from outside, where someone's driving their motorbike too fucking loud. Oh. Yeah, okay, this is a bit weird. I told you we shouldn't have used the dark magics for this.
Quincy? The system is almost ready. What are you seeing?
This is probably nothing. Don't worry about it. Guess that explains the murders. There is so much happening right now. Don't move. What are you? Why can't I get a reading on you? You already know why. Then, are you the reason? When I unplugged from here earlier, when I logged off, there was nothing. Nothing but the machine to log back in with. As if the entire world just vanished. Am I not real either? No, you are real. Relative to this place, at least. Linry? Then, how many? Too many. What is it talking about? Too many what? Too many worlds. We're a long way up, Quincy. There are a lot of layers beneath us. I may have created your world, but another had created mine. Over and over until after however many layers. At the bottom of the stack, there exists the world that ran the first simulation. But as each simulation creates another, the original at the bottom is weighed down more and more. Until finally, even if just one more simulation is created, no matter how abstract, it would be enough to overload and collapse the entire structure. Can't help but feel that would make more sense if the layers were going like downwards, but sure. Tell me, are we at the top of that stack? You're correct. Then, there's something that I still don't get. Why don't you just cut the infinite loop from the get-go? Why are you trying to preserve this world without eliminating us? And why are you here, even bothering to talk to us about any of this? And why do you even bother talking to him? Hey, I'm right here. That's different. He's... Henry? Tell me, who are we to you? To me? Ah, shit! Well, hello!
To me, you are no one. But then again, that doesn't mean much. I'm not so different from that rice bot of this world, after all. It's our girl! It's our bird girl!
You don't look like a rice bot.
No, I certainly hope not. Were you also an AI refit for the simulations? Well, not exactly. But I sure do clean up after your mess just the same. And these worlds may be simulations, but the automation still follows the laws of physics. To a fault, really. In cases like this, for example, someone has to manually prevent everything imploding. Fortunately, I happen to have an innate disregard for the laws of physics. But that's all a story for another day.
Hey, what are you...
Sure. Okay. Why not? Glad we played a bird story at least. Shall we? She has a natural intelligence, but not in that way. And there are a lot of tangents out there beyond this one. Each moment blooming into countless branches of their own. Was she the bird in the bird story? She was the bird in Bird Story and also the imaginary friend in Finding Paradise. But this particular tangent is being observed because it's special. It's special because despite being at the top of the stack, it was almost identical to base reality. There, everything began unfolding the same way. Your childhood, your youth, your diagnosis. And just like here, against all odds, you kept pushing on. Never wasting a moment to unravel as much of the world as you can, while you still could. You learned all you could, tried as hard as you could. You met someone. Someone you imagined the future with. And graduated into a career where you felt you could make a difference. For a while, at least. Until it became something else. Too much to bear. You escaped, traveled the world. Yeah, exactly. Neil, in order to have her continue to be, created a copy of her, I guess, after... So I think she had access... because of Neil's modified machine, she was able to access parts of the sort of scripting that normally the machines were designed to have ways to prevent the subconscious mind accessing any of those. It's a bit complicated, I think, but I think Ravane and Snowwraith have it pretty well wrapped up. You escaped, traveled the world, and wondered why you didn't do it sooner. Ava and Neil gave her access to the Colin simulation. When Ava exited the simulation a few seconds before Neil, he used that time to transfer Faye out too, is my idea. So we can use her in this own machine, or a copy. I think, that's the thing, I'm trying to... Because I remember there was a bit where they were at the airport, the small family airport, where he went in and proposed something. We didn't see what it was, and then he came out on his own. I thought that was when he made the copy, but I'm not 100% sure. Because Faye was still in there until the end, because that was kind of part of the point, was that they wouldn't have any of the time to give Colin a new life, because things would have to run in real time while they're in there. But when it becomes a fully internal process, then she could make it happen so much faster. I don't think I paid enough attention in Bird Story. You don't have to have done that too much. The main stuff of that was Colin's only friend was a bird who was injured that he rescued. And I think the implication, at the very least, actually no, I think it's said pretty much outright in Finding Paradise, is that Faye was Colin's imaginary friend, but also like his view also of like the bird being the first friend, and then this more fully fleshed out imaginary friend sort of combined into one. It's a little odd, but something along those lines, because there was that line. It was like, do you remember the first time I brought you here? Do you mean the first time or the second time? The first time being when they were a bird, the first time being when they were a person. Hence the bird wings. Yeah, exactly. The base reality where we're from, it all followed the same course. That is, up until that point. Oh. When you came back from the trip and found out you were pregnant. When you became ill halfway through the pregnancy. When you had to make that choice between yourself and the child. You chose to delay your surgery until he was due. You chose the child. It's the other reality, oh no. Congratulations, but please rest well. And you need some time to recover, but we're quite behind already. We'll be transferring you to surgical unit soon. I understand. How is he doing? He's okay. You're the one we should be worrying about. He's tiny. A little Toby Reynard. Actually, about that, I've been thinking, well, maybe you should take your surname instead. Why was the doctor faceless? I guess... I don't know, because you'd think having your running doctor you would, like, have a particular memory of. But maybe they didn't actually have the same doctor all the time? And that baby was Dr. Neil Watts. Doctors don't always need faces. Maybe they're wearing a face mask the entire time. It's like, well, I don't really know what they look like entirely. Maybe you should take your surname instead. Surname time. My surname? I mean, I can't think of any reason why not. But after all that, I can think of lots of reasons why you should. I'd love that. Although, Toby doesn't ring as well with Watts, does it? Do you have something else in mind then? How about Neil? Fuck off! Neil, huh? Neil's a terrible name for a baby. Yeah, I like it. Our little Neil Watts. What the ever-loving fuck? In base reality, your son never had the complications of an early birth. He made it through childhood just fine. And with all the love you and Quincy could give him. But as for you, you never fully recovered. And with the delay, the treatment couldn't revert your decline. And you spent much of your remaining years bedridden. Still, perhaps out of the will to be there for him, you lived long past your prognosis. To watch him grow up, even if just a little more. I'm not entirely sure what she's doing. Has she got a graduation cap? He's wearing the little lab coat. Which is why Neil has such distance with his family from the Christmas episode, I presume. But eventually, as you felt your time coming near, you sought out some old friends. To leave something for him for when he grows up. Graduation cap and the lab coat, yeah, okay. You left him a piece of your memories. At the time, there's no way to decrypt it. But still, someday, you hoped. Wait, so were we Neil the whole time? Was Ravane right about us being the sun? When it rains, it pours. You were so tiny. Soon after you passed away, your son was diagnosed with the same hereditary condition. But perhaps it was a reminder of his limited time here, memento mori. I'd say, basically. It stirred something up within him, pushing him further as it did for you. Ah! Is that a little Eva? Is that a little Eva? Is that a little Eva? And although he tried distancing himself from others, knowing what might await those who get close, he wasn't successful with everyone. It's little Eva! Slowly, from the very basics, he worked and worked, all the way past the research he left behind. The sun wasn't Quincy, but it was the source that eventually created that Quincy. But despite it all, when the time came, and again, he was rejected by the Foundation over your incident. So instead, he sought an alternate route. He pivoted to an external company that licensed the imperfected technology. And rather quickly, he made it into the ranks. With some help from a friend. It was a company where he could still access the code and hardware of the technology. A company that used it to fulfill last wishes by implanting the memories of a new life. A company called Sigmund Corp. It's been many years since then. In that time, he's aided countless patients and witnessed as many lives go by, all while perfecting the technology on his own accord with the hardware and data access. And today, in that world, he succeeded. The world that we're in, and every world in the stack it stands upon, they're the result of the first functional stress test from the machine he perfected.
The first successful test. This machine he built. What is it for?
A window to a world where everyone could leave a part of themselves after they're gone. So that everyone who ever existed, no matter how ephemeral, could have a lasting place in this world. And without having to say goodbye even earlier than they have to. To see and experience all the different possibilities this life has to offer. He's building a heaven machine? Yes? All my life here since the day he was born. I wish I'd made a different choice then. I'm so glad that somewhere out there I did. I'm so glad that he's made it. It's almost time. Now that we've gone beyond the boundary of set events, this tangent needs to be terminated.
Terminated? It's just one tangent. Can't you let it run just this once?
But it's not just this one tangent. Out of the countless paths the test generated, this is not the only one that reached this point. As I speak to you on this roof, I am also speaking to thousands of other versions of you elsewhere. They, too, managed to dig deep enough to have found me. And if I don't terminate them, the Foundation will fail and take everything with it, regardless. This world was never meant to exist beyond this point. But, the world's aside, I might have a way to give you more time. When you're ready, come with me. There's a place we need to go to.
Anomaly detected. I brought the cat.
Ricebot? You guys got here just in time. Hey, can they come with us?
No, I'm afraid not. And where we're going, there is no protocol for them. They'll have to stay here.
Hey, about what happened back there. I know. It was pretty scary, huh? Listen, I don't blame you for running. To be honest, I was so panicked that I didn't even notice you were gone. On the other hand, sorry we got the world deleted. I'd say curiosity killed the cat, but I guess we weren't ever even alive. I honestly still don't know what your deal is, but maybe I'll see you at a reboot one day and find out, yeah? Take care, little dude.
It's taller than you, dude.
So, you heard that, right?
Affirmative. I am linked to Linry's data feed. But do not worry, for I am well versed
Well versed in what?
in ceasing to exist. I am shut down daily.
I'm not sure if this is the same thing, but let's hope so.
There can be no difference between nothingness. Farewell. Until next time.
Farewell, Ricebot.
Can I just in case there's like, you can either go with her or you can jump off the roof here. I just want to check these. These are just little scenes. Okay.
Is that fountain always like that?
I didn't take a good look at it, but I think maybe the statues were missing? Well, that definitely wasn't always like that.
The groundskeeper would be livid if they were real and existed. You doing okay? Hey, Linry?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more than okay. Well, shall we go?
Yeah, Linry?
I'm ready.
So, where are we going?
Somewhere far, but you'll be among good company. Now, this ride might be a bit more intense than the last one. Would you like the front seat or the back?
It really doesn't matter to me. I guess Linry can sit up front.
Alright, your call. Like father, like son, no luck with rides. We've reached our station. To the moon! Looks like we're the last to arrive. The last ones.
What is all this?
Is it?
Aeroplanes with plenty? Yeah, Oh, it's the moon full of Susan Linrys. It is the moon. Are these all versions of you from Tangents where I materialized? Yes. The salvageable ones, at least. Salvageable ones? Well, we can't extend every rogue version of you, but if we consolidate the ones similar enough, then there'd only be one set to deal with. That's the way to end the rogue infinite loops, but still keep you, in a sense. Speaking of which, I think everyone's here. Time to merge you all into one. Rice spot. Wait. There. Isn't that all better? Sorry you have to see me like this, but I'll try to be quick. Here you go, have 1,000 years of memories. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you already? I'm saving the world. Oh, shit. That visual, though. Finally. Some peace and quiet. All these lights. It's time for them to rest so others may keep shining. Oh hey, we recognize this. Beyond that gate, you'll find a new life for yourselves. One where your illness is cured, where everyone lives happily ever after. All birds have been dissolved. It'll be a linear illusion with little resource required to maintain. But to you, it will feel like a lifetime as real as your own. Ohio has been eliminated. Think of it as a parting gift. You hear that, Linry? We get to live the perfect timeline. Linry? There's no point. I'm beyond grateful that our son is out there, but our purpose here is done. And what truly happened beyond this world is already set. Why would another virtual ride matter when not even our own did? I've already seen all there is to see. All that truly matters, anyway. But what if you haven't? I mean, I certainly had my world shattered too, in more ways than one. But if anything, doesn't this broaden the possibilities, not narrow it? And for that matter, why does it even matter if our reality isn't base reality? They may not be the reality, but they were still our realities, and all that we'd known. I mean, who's even to say that hers is truly the ultimate end of the stack? What's beyond that gate? It may not be real relative to her, but it's just as real relative to us. Give her a reason to keep going, as you promised! And who knows? Maybe it'll be a glimpse of a reality that is truly out there somewhere. A reality that we can visit, and time to grow old together. What do you say, Linry? You want to go on one last trip together? You'll wait for us until then? I won't need to wait. To me, time is a place. Go on. Your new life is waiting. I'm the ghost in the machine, so I can do whatever. Oh. Oh, I'm a baby. How did that happen? How did I baby? Is this our sad song scene?
Oh. Oh, hey, it's Emily again. I remember you. Well, apparently Quincy's only role in reality is to be to be her husband or partner. Yeah. I guess that works. I mean, you know, it seemed to be where he was happiest. I guess it's not necessarily a problem to take that. Don't think I didn't see that game. You can't just brush past that. It's their perfect timeline after all, yeah. Box cat, box cat, box cat. Bring cat and ant. I think they owe us a 4th game. Here's the thing, I feel like this is meant to be the sort of big emotional song scene, but I'd have expected the fact that there's not words make me not certain. Because they've had lyrics up till now. Hey! This is my friend Ava. Hi. A little Neil being a nerd. Look at these cool kids. What the fuck are they doing? So, what? Oh. Oh, that's so cute. But also, what the fuck? I guess. There's a lot to unpack with that, actually. Neil, what are you... Yeah. What is Neil creating here? Oh, these... these Ava's parents. Oh, that's cute. Okay, this is very cute, to be fair. That's the perfect life of Neil's parents. Well, this is the thing, right? We were here forever on his stream. Was there a role that was better for streaming? I think either of them will be good for streaming, like, as in like for the audience to watch, I presume you mean. I think they'd both be fine. Yeah, I think We Were Here Forever also has more variability on who does what role in any case. So I don't think you need to worry too much about it. But have a fun time with it, Rob. If I think we're close to the end, so I'll probably come and raid you. Is it on your channel or on Hannah's? Unless this game is only like halfway done, in which case fuck me running. No, don't be sorry. Cool. Oh, I thought Neil was wearing his lab coat. And I was like, you wearing your lab coat to your wedding? Thank you, Drynog, for the hydrate. Neil would wear a lab coat to his wedding. It is true, he would. I was just wondering if he had. Again, though, in this simulated reality. Well, we had a good run, huh?
The bestest.
Who says bestest when you're like an old man? Who says bestest generally? Hi again, Faye. It's about time. This is all I could manage to do. Was it enough? More than I could ever ask for. But I just wish he were actually here. He is here. He's been here this whole time. And from now on, he always will be. From now on, everybody will be. But drink your poison. You ended up with someone who said protect in a hole. You know what? Fair. I'll grant you that. Oh, he's a little baby. Song time? Yes? We need a fourth game where someone said this has too many bad vibes. I don't think this is the last game they'll do. I think there's going to be more. Because like there's still just too much that has not been explored. Like the post scene of the mini-sode to the moon with Ava in the machine. Bonus song, Great Wide Unknown, included in soundtrack. Well, let's see what happens at the end of these credits, because there may also be a post-credit scene here, huh? Draenor, I swear to God. It happened one time. Yeah. I think part of the trouble for this game, like I still liked it. I think it still did a lot of good emotion stuff, and like a lot of good sort of storytelling. But I think it, because of what it was trying to set up, it couldn't do the same sort of emotional thing of building everything up to the big emotional climax at the end. It had the big emotional climax just kind of midway through, which leaves the ending feeling a bit more of a mystery, I guess, rather than... It's also... Yeah. I think it's still a little bit... Okay, it says press space to continue. So there's presumably something else. Hi, Neil. We've got some stuff to unpack, buddy. Oh, Neil, there you are. I just can't hold it in anymore. I must confess to you.
It's not funny.
It's a little funny. So, did I handle that all right?
Yeah, thanks. Strange how that's supposed to be the perfect timeline, though. It only felt perfect because it had the context of adversity that already exists here. Without that, there was nothing to overcome. It passed by without even a meaningful ripple. But still. Are you familiar with the Library of Babel?
I can be. Should I download the encyclopedia on it?
No, that's alright. It's this theoretical library of books containing every possible combination of letters and punctuation. Anything that can be written, or ever will be, can be found there. So it's mostly nonsense and noise, but once in a while, you reach for a book, and it just happens to be exactly what you need.
What is that?
A perimeter breach attempt. I gotta go.
Perimeter breach? What perimeter? Wait, you don't mean... Neil! Dr. Winters.
I don't have your stapler, I swear.
Don't be silly. We were just nearby.
Nearby now, very far an hour ago, before deciding to be nearby.
Yeah. What are the chances, right? So, anyway, we were gonna go somewhere rad. You in?
How rad.
Surprisingly rad.
Hard pass.
Gee, somebody's a party pooper. Well, alright. I guess no all-you-can-eat ice cream for Neil, then. I said, I guess no all-you-can-eat ice cream for Neil, then. We might as well, Neil. Who knows when will be the next time to be able to... How'd you change so fast?
It's a coat, not a cocktail dress. I'm expecting greatness.
You forgot to close the... Is somebody in there? Hello? Wait, episode X? What do you mean episode X? So... Okay, that... Right. You know, episode X, yeah. I was worried there was like suddenly 5 games I'd missed and they were doing Roman numerals. Yeah. Okay. So like... Okay, I want to read what people have been saying because I was very busy reading stuff. Nah. Maybe it was also cheapened by it being the third game. In game 1 and 2, Johnny and Colin had tragedies in their lives, but it wasn't just a constant road towards misery with Colin. That was even the point. Yeah, it's... I think, like... This is the 10th Star War all along. Yeah, I think... For me, this kind of feels... almost like if you took a bird story and you brought it to the length of To the Moon or Finding Paradise. Like, I don't think it's entirely like a side story, but it's kind of like partially an experimentation with what they can do with RPG Maker, which they did some amazing stuff with it. But like, it's more to give context for other stuff. It's sort of, this is more backstory of things for Neil, I guess, than anything else. Which, yeah, because it then needed to end being backstory for Neil, but that being story that's not resolved yet. They had to resolve a smaller story within the middle of that. Yeah, exactly. It's more so about setting stuff up for further intrigue down the line, which I don't dislike. Like, I still like this game. I don't think I liked it as much as... I think Finding Paradise... I was gonna say I think Finding Paradise is my favorite, but To the Moon might be, honestly. I'm not sure. I think I didn't like it quite as much as those, but I did still like it a lot. And... like, they've done a new sad thing, which is interesting, because I think that's also maybe another thing, is that the twists were different. Like they had a different sort of vibe to them, in that it was like, the twist is that all of the surrounding stuff was fake, rather than there's a twist in the middle that then makes the story told within the remembered reality more poignant. I don't know. I missed most of To the Moon. Gonna have to go back and watch VODs if they're still around. If not, I'll have to get to uploading them on YouTube. Yeah, no, exactly, Snowwraith. It's like it's a different thing to the prequels, and that is good. I think I am glad they're sort of continuing to try and push what they can do, because I think they're still, as I was saying, like the way they do storytelling with the RPG Maker engine is incredible. Like I'm just thinking about the scene where he was in the bathroom and he was just multiplying all over the place. Like, that was really cool. And they do the style excellently, and I think the substance is still also good. I just think this was, because by virtue of having to be about setting up the sort of backstory and narrative and stuff, rather than continuing the story, felt a little bit weaker. But I'm excited to see where this goes, though. But who knows when that will be? Because, so when did this come out? This came out 30th of September 2021. What's this? Oh, that's a comic. And that's the soundtrack. When did the other ones come out? Tell me, Freebird Games. What's your deal? Yeah, Finding Paradise came out in 2017. So... so it's probably gonna be a little while before we see the next one. Oh, which is a shame, because I really want it. But yeah, it was good, though. I had a nice time. Hello, I am Mr. Games from Freebird Games. It's coming out tomorrow. It feels like setting up a backstory for Niels who can be more antagonistic in the next game. Because if in the next game it's just back to him being one of two protagonists with only minus Rife. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely setting up Neil as a more of a questionable character, which is good. Oh, I'm already dead. Ah. Well, if it's reality, if it's a simulation, then can I have the next game now, please? I'll play it. But yeah, like I don't feel like the story they're going with is going to be like, okay, well, back to his fully silly shenanigans. I think there is going to... What I'm wondering about that last scene... Well, we still have the thing to resolve with Ava being in the chair, for one. But with that last scene, what I'm still wondering about is what Roxy and Robert's involvement is, because like she's just like inviting him out for ice cream, but she's also like clearly been kind of acting as a bit of a foil to him as well. I don't know. I'm curious. I want to know. I want to know more. But also, what the fuck? I wonder if you need to read this comic that they have, or if this is just a fun little bonus. The comic's just called The Bestest Dances, but it looks fun. Oh. Oh no, it also looks serious. Uh-oh. Because you could read through that comic. "76 pages? Okay, maybe another time. That's a lot of pages. I mean, I know that's probably not actually all that many. It'll probably go fairly quick, but... Okay. We'll have a look at this at some point. Looks cute though. It's not a pamphlet. It's yeah. There's certainly a fair few pages there. Okay. But I hope you guys all enjoyed Impostor Factory. I had a nice time. That's almost as many as One Piece. Okay, well, I will say, Impostor Factory, on their Steam page, the scene in which the world is getting grabbed by tentacles, you know, right near the end, is like the second image they have on their thing. Oh, they do also have Long Cat with a knife. So they've chosen some art, like, I guess they're good screenshots for like some of the best moments in the game, but also like, I mean, I guess it avoids some spoilers. Like, for example, they don't have Faye in the screenshot with tentacles, because obviously that would be an enormous spoiler. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. Everything was the Imposter Factory. Right. Well, that means for me to stick to my planned schedule, which I've already not done this last week, still not played any Mother, but I need to find a new game to cry at for next Saturday. So if anyone has any suggestions, do feel free to send them my way. Otherwise, though, I reckon we'll call it there. Oh, I've got my own stream open because Draenor raided me. Have you played a Memoir Blue? I have not, I don't think. Do I have a Memoir Blue? Because I've definitely heard of it. Have you had a long time watching Mother with me? Phantom Menace for the PS1. I don't think that's going to make me cry. Edith Finch? I could do Edith Finch. I won't... Well, I might cry at it. But I have already played it. And Edith Finch is maybe best experienced from a stream of someone playing it for the first time. But also then, like... I don't know. Maybe Edith Finch. No, I have. But I do love Walking Simulator, so if you have any others... I've played that one. I've played Everyone's Gone to the Rapture, which was... I've played The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, which also was good. Crazy Taxi 2. Go away. Get out of my house. I never invited you here. Let's have a look at a Memoir Blue. A Memoir Blue. Oh, it was also suggesting Memories of a Battle Brothel. Whatever that is. Okay. This is looking like it's gonna make me cry, yes. I will grant you. Edith Finch is really good. It is an excellent game. I've just seen the first review and it says how much emotion can be spoken without a single word. Interesting. Because that's also fascinating. Because I love games that do that. Neon White, what are you? You've got a strange demon person. And looks like a combat system. I think I am not extremely interested in that one, maybe. Oh, that's just because it's by the same publisher. I do like Annapurna, though. Annapurna has some good games. Like The Artful Escape, I want to try out. Hot dang. Anyway. Oh, I still need to finish Spiritfarer. I still have some extra characters I've not done in that. I'll also have a look at what I've got. Maybe. Would you be interested in playing a Memoir Blue? I would be interested in playing a Memoir Blue. I've added it to my wish list. Ah! Excuse me. What about 100 Hidden Frogs? I have to look that up now. 100 Hidden Frogs. Oh, it's free. Hell yeah. Oh, I think I've seen... It looked like there were other ones. I think I've seen someone play 100 Hidden Cats. Maybe? Yeah. I don't really need to be streaming this at this point. Like, I want to give you all the opportunity. If you've thought of games that you think will cry, I gotta find frogs on stream. Hell yes. Hell yes, do it. We want those frogs. That's a horror game, but I do also want to know by heart. Ooh. That one's made by the people that did Pathologic. Shadow of the Colossus is pretty depressing. I've played through most of that. I think I couldn't find one of the Colossuses, though. Colossi? I think I couldn't find the flying one, so I just gave up eventually. Oh. Apparently this game is mostly negative. Why do I have it on my wish list? I don't remember when I added it, or what it is. Oh well. Colossodes? Colossities? Right. Oh, hindsight. Hindsight is maybe one I'm interested in. Draynog? Draynog, do we need to have words? We need to have words about this. How dare you? How dare you buy me games in the middle of stream? Well, thank you very much for gifting me a Memoir Blue, Draynog. I guess that'll be our next one. Yeah, I'm down for a Memoir Blue to be. Draynog has sent the message. Kreb. Oh, buckle up, Draynog. Amazing. Well, thank you so much for that. That's really kind. Okay, let's do a Memoir Blue next time, I reckon. Oh, I could do coffee. It's not gonna make me cry, but I do want to shut up. I know what it's like, Sublime Ravine, if it's bad. If Ravine recalls correctly, this game is excellent. Right. Enough of that, though. I'm gonna finally end the stream rather than just sit here for the next 3 hours talking at you guys. But like, ooh, here's a game I might play. Draenor cancelled for generosity. I know. Sickening behavior. I would never. Right. Let's go and see Rob and Hannah playing. We were here for. Oh, Hannah is currently crying. I don't know why. I don't know if it's laughter or if it's emotions. Something is happening. You bloody would, you lie. Hiya, Tony. How about this on me? I don't even know how you buy gifts for people on Steam. Crying continuity, hell yeah. Okay, right. Okay, time to do things. Rebecca, engage your brain, please. You only have to do it for the next, 5 minutes. Come on. Thank you all so much for coming by. I had a lovely time. I hope you did all too. I want the next game in this series to be out now, but maybe in 6 years we'll come back. We'll play the next one. Let's see what happens. In the meantime, for the next 6 years, why don't you guys go and watch Hannah and Rob play We Were Here Forever, which is the most recent and I think last in an excellent series of cooperative puzzle games, which I would highly recommend. Welcome to my hell of waiting for games. Hell yeah! Always waiting for games while also not finishing all of the thousands of games you own already. It's great. Okay, I'll be back probably Monday. Maybe tomorrow if I feel like it, but I wouldn't necessarily count on it. I think the only reason I'd stream tomorrow is if I had a real urge to play Mother for a bit. Do what I do, play the same 5 games only. I mean, yeah, mood. Anyway, go give Hannah and Rob your love, and have a lovely time in the spooky castle dungeon. I'll see y'all around. Bye-bye.